in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Cap's by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
Holy guacamole! It's Stark Week, ladies and gentlemen, not to be confused with Shark Week, even though there are sharks in the water looking for chum. Or is it with or without the H? Welcome to tonight's program. I cannot wait to party with you all tonight. Ha 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 ha! Holy guacamole, gonna be fun in the bun. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially on Stark Week, ladies and gentlemen. And I tell you what, I cannot wait to get my teeth into this. We're going to be doing something. It's not all going to be variety shows because, well, my poor voice won't take it. But we will be doing something round the clock, 24/7-ish. I mean, I do want to sleep. for the next 7 days. Seven days. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us go ahead and welcome our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors. And you know what? We're going to do things old school. We got a lot of new faces here. We've seen a lot of new people lately. We've seen a lot of people go. We've seen a lot of old people go. So I want to bring people in the same way I brought in the old folks, and hopefully we can start again on the right foot, yeah? Let's go ahead and bring in... I know that Mr. Eagle Flying usually can't stay too long, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way. I can't do a decent eagle impersonation like his lordship in the Hollow Earth, but he says, and I quote, "Just a quick hello to all on a rainy Thursday. A quick click of the life button. Help me. You're thinking of Life Alert, right? Boop. No. A quick click of the like button, some moral support, and run away. All right, hail to Mr. Eagle Flying, Lord of the Nest, the symbol of freedom. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, greeting people the old-fashioned way. Now, the old-fashioned way, ladies and gentlemen, is I like to go ahead and I bring on this little bit of this...
Limited radio personality, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to bring in our post-apocalyptic survivors in style. Let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? It's Thursday night tomfoolery. That's right. The matinee is gone the way of the dinosaur, ladies and gentlemen. It has a new name with a new brand and new absolutely, everything. Well, not really. Let's go ahead and welcome our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors to tonight's program. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go all the way up to the tippity top. We got Mr. Eagle Flying, who was first to the nest. I'll followed by Tim the Enchanter, a.k.a. FKH 2005. Hail to you, sir. Welcome to Captain A over Tin Man, Marcelo Lopez Jr. Glitch Vortex, a pleasure to see you back, so Jays. A man on a mission who enjoys his Alistar programming. We do appreciate you, sir. Thank you for tuning in. Still, Psycho Dwarf 9, welcome to tonight's program. It is a pleasure to see you. We saw that gnarly scar, my heavens. Welcome to Steffi Alice. It's a pleasure to see you. Got a 1956 Wallace Lang. It is a pleasure to see you, sir. Welcome to tonight's program. Crazy Horse 1985. A pleasure as always, sir. It is a pleasure to see everybody hanging out with us tonight. We got the Top Hat Gentleman, and that is over here on the tubes of you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and say goodbye to this chat right quick, and then bring up the Twitchimus Maximus. That's right, because we're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen, all the way. Can you share the screen, please, you stupid duck? I swear, technical glitches anywhere you go. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got, of course, Steph Alice also triple dipping. Thank you, dear. I am Amanda Gillen presents. Welcome to tonight's program. We got K-Show Baxo Days first chat with some Cthulhu emojis. How thematic! Welcome to Zestiel666. I hope the day finds you well. Absolutely. And it looks like due to that little burp from the Duck of Death, we weren't able to round this up with the theme, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and bring up the veritable ghost town as it were. But this is a place where you can support the most, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking for support over this coming week. We do have DEF CON goals for each and every night. Let's see, we got Steph Hallis, Sig Paulison, Archpriest of the Church of the Squid, and Turd in the Castle in the Hole in the Bottom of the Sea. Say that 3 times fast. Welcome to you, Mage Wolf, as well. And, of course, Baxo Days also triple dipping. Thank you very, very much.
Woo! Mouthful. Oh, boy. That's right. Yes, sirree, Bob. All right. Well, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, I suppose we should probably go ahead and get to tonight's theme song. Yeah, that's right. We opened this variety show with a theme song. Who'da thunk it? All right. I suppose we should, from the tippity top, let's see if I still got these old pipes of mine. I know it's been a hot minute. Times what? Happy Thursday. Good to see you, Daniel Barrys. You just missed the radio greet, but it's a pleasure to have you here tonight, my friend. And let's go ahead and before we get to the theme song, let's bring up the ticker because the ticker is important. All right. So basically, obviously, can't really send supers over here on the tubes anymore. You can't do it. So what you have to do is follow the link that's either pinned to your chats, regardless of what venue you're on, or go to the Patreon. We are pushing for Patreon because that's going to be where we're going to start having our private Patreon Stark parties, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, where it'll just be me and you guys shooting the breeze. We'll probably be using Discord as a medium and OBS as a thing because StreamYard don't really have an RTMP setup to allow me to bring people in with the Duckyard. But to be fair, the Duckyard's not worth anybody's time. So, here we are. Obviously, the random character guest host will be determined by vote, not by wheel of chance, as we cross each threshold. But we do have a lineup for you tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We have a solid lineup, and that is, of course, a multiple cadre of characters, both canonized and not. Some original, some that I impersonate, sometimes a little too well, as I've been told. And I hope that you guys enjoy tonight's festivities. So with that out of the way, hail to Alice Lovely. I don't think I see you, and Wallace Lang. Am I going to have Alf on this live stream tonight? Says Wallace Lang. Maybe. I will have to set up the puppet studio. I will have to set up the puppet studio for the debut of another puppet. Back with popular demand. Finally done, I should say. It's finally done. So we'll definitely have some puppet hijinks tonight. I wouldn't put Puppets, Parodies, and Pandemonium on the big screen if I didn't, on the description, if I didn't intend to do some actual manual puppetry. Mr. CCDVS, oh geez, Rick, what you doing? Well, Morty, I'm trying to clear my throat, and you just helped me out with that. Oh man, might have some Rick and Morty tonight. Might bring some Rick and Morty out as our opening act. But in the meantime, let's get to our theme song, ladies and gentlemen, and we will go ahead and get started. So without further fanfare, yes, quite. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. New York, New York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the reds. Number one. 3 hours later. On these little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old New York. And if I can survive it, there I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. Hail to the great director, architect, who says, greetings all from all platforms. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I like Tony. I'm too lazy to write parodies that long. If I don't have at least a studio cut, Mr. CCDV, I would not be knowing what I'm doing. Hold on. Don't want people to get too radiated out there. We don't want people walking around going, now try and hide from this. Yeah. No, that would be absolutely terrible. Bunch of super mutants. Or, hey, smooth skin. You want a drink, drunkie? Don't hit me. Poor God. And it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, we got some gifted subscribers. I suppose we should probably go ahead and get to some of the stuff that is going on here. Looks like Amanda gifted a sub. Yes. And I believe that was another fiver. All right, with that, let us go ahead and actually get started with the mega chats and the gifties that have come in so far, and then we will go ahead and maybe sing another song or two before we get in our first act of tonight's evening. A very generous $5 mega chat directly to the PayPal from Sig Volison, Archpriest of the Church of the Squid, in the fishbowl, in the castle, in the hollow earth, in the hole, in the bottom of the sea. Say that 3 times fast. Says, hey there, Cthulhu, I've been studying your gospel, the Necronomicon. It gives me nightmares, something awful where I see the death of all reality. It fills me with glee. Oh, did I catch your song? Oh, did I catch your song? That is definitely the song that I will make so wrong. Hey there, Cthulhu, are you giving me the nightmares? Are you portenting my future? Are you trying to give me scares? It makes me true. I'm always thinking about you, just me and you. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. What you do to me. Hey there, Olin Smith, I have just came to your city and I'm looking around for something to do and people waiting here. Yes, it's true. I'm wondering what I will do. Da, 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 da. Did they do this song here? Am I stepping on some other toes? I hope that I am not, because that would give me more creator woes. It's true. I know they sing about Cthulhu. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. What you do to me. You gonna let me remember it this time? Huh? No, I didn't think so. What is Shoggoth on the roof is priceless. Magnificent, magnificent. Hey, man. Hey, man. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you to our good friend Sig Volleson for that generous fiver. We're gonna be live all week. This is basically our final push, ladies and germs. So let's make it a damn good one, shall we? Shall we then? Now, K-Shaw, hail to Jim out there, Jim's Landscape. Mac the Knife, I allow you my song. Oh, you want me to sing some Mac the Knife? Sure, I can fire that up if that's something you want to hear. Hail to Kevin's Theme Park Adventures, a pleasure to see you here. Yes, hello to Timeless Night 306. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody's piling in. Fantastic, fantastic. Well done. And our good friend Amanda Gillum over there on the Twitch, Miss Maximus, has sent one new gifted sub, so we get to update our banner here with the first of 10 subs tonight. Now, that doesn't just mean Twitch subs at $5 a pop, or Rumble subs at $5 a pop, which we are both desperately looking for. But this also includes subscribers to the YouTube channel, which doesn't cost anything at all. So if you tell, as of this notice, stop 9 of your friends to subscribe to my YouTube channel, which doesn't cost a single dime, we will extend the show. Hail to Kayla, good to see you. Welcome to Stark Week, my friend. Welcome to Stark Week. We're going to be having all kinds of fun tonight. I believe you me. Now, so Mr. CCDV and his humble request requires some Mac the Knife, eh? Well, I suppose if you don't mind the acapella, because damn those YouTube goblins and more importantly, the copyright goblins on other platforms as well. The last thing we need is to anger any more administratums, as it were. Administratums, yes. Yes. Fine, I gave you a like. Thank you. The more likes, the better. And thank you guys again. It's good to see you all finally strolling through here. We must knife fight to the death over this. There you go. But yes, we do have goals tonight, and let's go ahead and put back up the banner now that we have our first subscriber. And again, I will be monitoring all 3 feeds. We will be alternating all 3 feeds throughout the evening, and of course, the more subs we get, the better. This is technically a Stark Week subathon. Consider it the last hurrah. I wouldn't mind one either. Swollen salad. Oh, I think he's not showing up on my thing. Oh, I thought no. I'm YouTube. Despite YouTube hemorrhaging subscribers, Sig Volleson, despite my YouTube quote career end quote going the way of the dinosaur, I'm using the platform at least as a utility to advertise my other platforms as well as entertain the people that are sticking around. Speaking of YouTube, before we get to our next number, actually, there is some news. YouTube finally hit me back. They finally messaged me, and they chose to do so in DM. Let me answer this question right now. Jim, if I wasn't in a position to where I needed money right now, I absolutely would. Unfortunately, I'm backed into a corner, and I cannot do any Stark Relief Foundations at this time. I'm sorry. I could help market any other people that might want to do a telethon or a relief foundation or something, but I personally cannot. This is, for lack of the better word, this could be my last week being a 24/7 entertainer if things don't go the way that I hope they go. Now, if I'm still around next week, we can talk then. I'm sorry. So YouTube hit me back, And I guess people have been pushing the digital creators program or digital creators association, whatever those laws are. And they were they are now obligated to at least tell us what videos were flagged during their automatic screening, pretty much. All 3 video examples that they showed me were the Skeletor shorts. Now, it's no secret that everybody and their mother re-uploads Isaac Wells' stuff and erases his thumbnails and edits the vocals. It doesn't tag him. It doesn't let people know that they're using his stuff. But I'm the one that got hit. Is what it is. They said apply in 90 days. I said, sure. You know, the kind of smile that I would give somebody while silently thinking, go fuck yourself. So all the Skeletor shorts have been taken down. You'll notice that I now only have, after this video, I think 90 videos on the channel. We've wiped the slate clean and we're going to start over. And hopefully we can stick around to stick the landing. And thank you, Kaylet. Indeed. Thank you, sir. All right. And I know. I guess when Isaac commented on one of my Skeletor shorts, YouTube finally pushed the button because he said, "You're taking my stuff, eh?" And I think he was just making a playful jab because I replied with genuine concern. I said, I heard about you after the fact. If you want me to take this stuff down, I absolutely will. You know, as a gesture of, hey, no harm, no foul. I'll get rid of them. Never replied back to me, and then I got struck by YouTube and got demonetized. So it all makes sense now, and I'm not mad at him because I know it's not Isaac's fault. Don't say anything bad about Isaac. You go and you watch his videos, you'll find that he is one of the kindest, nicest people on the internet, so fucking don't attack him. Now, where were we? Let's see here. Can I sing the whole "Hey There, Cthulhu" song? So that is an H.P. Lovecraft, a Lovecraft Society thing. That timing seems sus. Don't worry. Don't no. We're okay. We're not a drama channel. We're not. But if you want me to go ahead, and sing the, I got Mac the Knife queued up. Says and this was actually a very generous 10 spot directly to the PayPal. So thank you again, Sig Volleson. We will definitely add that to the ticker. We are well on our way to DEFCON 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get these requests out of the way. Now, first and foremost, for our good friend, Mr. CCDV, which I haven't seen in a long time. As soon as you said you weren't Trumbull only, I knew you would decline. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying. No, I'm not bad mouthing anybody here. All right, I've lost too many people. Okay, too many people. I'm not trying to lose anymore. Okay. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. This particular number. And then we will do the "Hey There, Cthulhu" song for our good friend Sig Volleson. Here's a little Mac the Knife. Oh, the shark babe has such teeth, dear, and he shows them pearly white, just a jackknife has old Mac Heath, babe, and he keeps it out of sight. You know when that shark bites with his teeth, babe, scarlet billows start to spread. Fancy gloves, though, wears old Mac Heath, babe, so there's never, never a trace of red. Now on the sidewalk, Sunday morning, lies a body just oozing life. Could someone sneak in around the corner? Could that someone be Mac the Knife? There's a tugboat down by the river, don't you know, where a cement bag's just drooping on down. Oh, that cement is just, it's there for the weight, dear. 5 will get you 10. Oh, Mackie's back in town. Did you hear about Louis Miller? He disappeared, babe, after drawing out all his hard-earned cash. And now Mac Heath spends just like a sailor. Could it be our boy's done something rash? Now Jenny Diver, hey, Suki Tawdry, oh, Miss Lottie Lenya and Lucy Brown. Oh, that line phone's on the right, babe. Now that Mackie is back in town. I said Jenny Diver, oh, Suki Tawdry, look out, Miss Lottie Lenya and oh, Lucy Brown. Yes, that line phone's on the right, babe. Now that Mackie is back in town. Look out, old Maggie's back. Andrew Lundell says, Mac tonight. I'll slap the McDonald's out your mouth, don't you? So it wouldn't bother people if I were to, I don't know, if I were to do something like this. Hold on. There we go. There you go, just for you. I love you, Mr. CCDB. I had to. Oh, no. I had to. Oh, yeah. Who remembers? What do they call him these days? The Moon Man. The Moon Man. Thank you so much for the generous 10 spot, my friend. That is getting us closer to DEF CON 4. Now, I believe the Hey There Cthulhu song was requested by Sig Valdelson with a very generous 10 spot. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. It is indeed a H.P. Lovecraft song. There you go. Well, hopefully I'm not standing on toes too much, but we'll go ahead and we'll sing this one. Well, you put the Mac and Mac Daddy, so the Moon Master. Blue Rod's the Moon Master. Hail to War Ravo out there in the chat. Good to see you, sir. How you doing tonight? How you doing? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on? No ice, I tells you. No ice. Hey there, Cthulhu, down there in your sunken city. You're a billion light years distant, and the stars look very pretty from Rayleigh. So close and yet so far away, lale. Cthulhu Fatagan, or is it Cthulhu 14? I could never quite remember, 'cause I'm not in my right mind since met you. No one corrupts the way you do, you know it's true. Oh, what you'll do to me, oh, and all humanity. Oh, you rise up from the sea. Oh, kill everyone slowly, except the ones like me who will be offered a quick death, probably by a foot or getting eaten. Hey there, Cthulhu, I've been studying your gospel, the Necronomicon. It gives me nightmares, something awful where I see the death of all reality. It fills me with glee. So when the stars are right, you'll come out and do your worst. But that's okay, because I know you'll eat the cultists like me first when you're here. I know that day is drawing near. I have no fear. Oh, it's what you'll do to me. Oh, and all humanity. Oh, you'll rise up from the sea, and oh, kill everyone slowly, kill everyone slowly. A billion light years seem so far below the sea, beyond the stars of these human putrid souls, and you'll drink your fill, the fools will all make fun of me, but I'll just laugh maniacally. 'Cause no one's ever suffered like they will, Cthulhu. I can promise you that by the time this cult gets through, the world will never be the same. We will all praise your dark name. Pinglul Mangwafa Cthulhu le Walantafatagan. Boy, that was really a mighty mouthful. Can't cram it in my noggin, not today. I try to say it anyway. I feel my soul begin to fray. I still await that frab, just a Cthulhu Kaile. Oh, it's what you'll do to me, and oh, all humanity. Oh, you'll rise up from the sea and eat everyone but me. Everyone but me. There you go. There you go. Got your new PC up and running. Oh, so I got a new boys here, yeah, boy. I might just. So you got the Moon Master, and you gotta make the Wolfman jealous. No, boy, you keep you in the nose. You know that, you son bitch. Praise to our Elder God, and praise to you, Sigvalison, for supporting me. Starting us off on the right foot for Stark Week. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I need these characters on the show. On the show. She needs these characters right on the show. The show. More stuff that I need to start to go. I wonder if it's really true on how to try to set it for you. To put it on the damn show. On the damn show. The show on them damn show. The show on them damn show. Where's Meatwat and Master Shake? The show. I want to get that shit up and go. I want to hear them argue with each other because it would be bliss on the fucking show. On the show. Hey now. Well, I suppose there's no time like the present. If you really want some Meatwad action, well, just give me a tickety-tickety-two right quick. And I tell you what, fellas, you want it, you got it, Toyota. I'm the kind of person that I'm the gift that keeps on giving. All right, then. You want it, you got it, Toyota. Alrighty, let's just see how that's lined up here. And we're gonna bring the ball of meat right out on the show. I know that I said Rick and Morty, but I changed my mind, so Torty. Anything to fill out the space here, because Audrey 2 is the main liner. All right, so here we go. All right. Hey, what's going on, boy? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you know, I know a guy named Jack. Oh, damn. So, I'll tell you what, boy. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's your one and only true, lovable, huggable, and indefensible. Do I have that upstage mofo standing behind me right down here? You know, I guess I can tell you. Does anybody want to know what I was doing today? I'll tell you what I was doing today. So I was out playing with my dolls and, you know, hanging out. And then all of a sudden, these guys came down here. And I said, hey, what's going on? Excellent. Damn right. I got Space Ghost trying to eat my ass. Oh no. I wish I had that fancy shit. You know the one. You know, if you ain't trying to eat everything that's on the damn screen, you know, we got something that's going to eat you later. I hope you know that. That's right, woman. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not cry. I'll tell you what. Take Richard. He's an angel. That's right. Richard's Pake is one of the good ones. I'll tell you what. I said to him, I had this finger stuff up my butt. Well, I'll still cook your food with it, though. Damn right. Boy, howdy. Now we're going to kick ass and take names. Threaten me with a good time, with a hard time, with a sexy time. There's Optimus Prime just strolling on by. Tonight. You. Oh, no. Oh, wait. He's after Master Shake. I told you for the last time I don't want any. Oh, hell yeah, boy. Ah, yes, the hand banana episode. Oh, quit breaking hands, you amateur. Damn. I said to him, this shit gonna be a good show. I was like, you know, when she shows up, every song from that movie's going to flood in my head. I can't wait to see what Ravel do. His Cartman thing gonna be awesome. Too bad, Shake, I wasn't asking. Quit talking through my mouth, boy. I would definitely want some tea. Can I bring my dolls? Are you fine with like Boxer Brown and Dooley? Damn right with you. Don't wobble up door. Boy, I tell you what. That's the stuff right there, ladies and gentlemen. It's like I live the dream to live, hopefully not to wake up to die. Oh hell yeah. You know I like to jam out some tunes, yeah. Oh yeah. Get my groove on. Perfectly fine with dogs. I'm talking about Boxy Brown. The good old Boxy Brown, you know, he's kind of like the guy with the attitude. Grew up on the south side of town, you know, South Jersey. I like candy, bubblegummy taffy. Oh hell yeah! You want to go there? Oh yeah. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Hell yeah. You're gonna make him sing I Like Candy. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done, people? They want it, so I'm going to give it to them. We're in the business of giving people what they want. I guess. I want candy, bubblegum taffy, skip to the sweet shop. I'm seeing hot sandy, got my penny saved, I'm a sugar daddy. I'm a whom crying, she's my Jessica Teddy. I want candy, put it in a pile, spit it with my biddy, 50-50 down the line. Kinda like the close encounters of the cavity kind. I'm talking licorice kisses and talking chocolate smiles. I want candy. I got a sugar tooth, put on your shin guard, Sandy, cause I wanna knock boots like good peppermint stick to the lollipop troop gumdrops. Don't stop till it's snick knock loose. Candy. Candy, candy, have me candy. Bubba Gubba Toffee, get in my way, punk. You're going to get your ass beat. Nasty. Do it to your dad sees. Embarrass your whole family because you know it came with the kid and his candy. I need candy. Any kind will do. Doesn't care if it's nutritious or FDA approved. It's going to make me spaz like a pumpkin salt booze, a hyperactive juice. The only one I can produce. The fuel's the giant drill, bore straight into hell, releasing ancient demons for the sleep forever spell so they can walk upon the earth and get reinstated and hawk the died pills MCP pads created. I need candy. I want some candy. Eat the candy till I'm dead. I'll kill you for some candy. Give me candy, candy head. Where you keep all the candy? You made your candy king if you don't give the candy like the lady sing. Candy in the morning, candy on the way to school, candy at school at lunch in the afternoon, candy in the school on the way from school, candy at the dinner in bed. Mess up the mix up the mess. Come on down, yo. Here's the address at 612 Wharf Avenue, right next to the Gentlemen's Club. 612 Wharf Avenue. Number one in the hood, G. Oh, yeah. I said, be careful, me, Rob, for Jimmy is a carnivore. Space Ghost. Space Ghost. Coast to coast. Damn right. So, there we go, boy. Howdy, me, Rob. What's going on there, Lemon Pie? What up, fam? I like candy. And hail to Orphan Zane out there. It's a pleasure to see you. That sounds really hard to sing. I know. It's Tony C. Virgo, I had to. It's kind of hard to like sing that song and hold the beat at the same time. Hey, I'm not good at everything. 612 Wharf Avenue. I know where that is. Come on, let's go there right now. Yeah. Boy, howdy. Little meatwad. To your credit, the voices are similar. Yeah. It's just I had to like break it for just a second because it's all like me, well, you gotta like close the neck folds. You kind of have to have like a turkey neck, like kind of like George Lucas kind of turkey neck, George Lucas turkey neck. Signs we're going to hell, kids. Signs we're going to hell. Let's see here. Let's bring back up the default here. I'm pretty sure I'll have to reallocate the zoom here, at least temporarily, because we're about ready to get our first scheduled mainline act to the show. To your credit, the voices are similar. Thank you, sir. He says that was so good. Earth is about to close as close to hell as you can get. Ain't that the fact? We got 22 people watching on the tubes, 8 watching on the Twitch. Smack that like button. Let's begin the Stark Week right off the drip, ladies and germs. Alrighty then. And then we go bonk. There we go. And then there we go. And then there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe all requests are taken care of. And the impromptu Meatwad segment was very fun. I do like doing things off the cuff every once in a while. To that, there can be no doubt. In the meantime, in between time, let's go ahead and grab out a couple of voices that I have perfected. Probably the first act. This goes all the way back to whenever I was broadcasting on a really shitty phone. We're talking super shitty. Super shitty phone. Now, where did I put you? I know I got you somewheres. Where'd I put you? No. Somewhere around here. Sorry about that, guys. Computer's being slow yet again. I got to minimize myself. Hurrah, hurrah. So the computer RAM can actually work. Hurrah, hurrah. Can't wait to port everything over to the new PC, a monitor that Amanda sent me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Who wouldn't like to be on Venus? Ah, yes, Venus. Venus, ladies and gentlemen. Indeedly, deedly do. Greetings, CEO Dr. Franco Juan Guerrero. Hail to you, sir. How are you doing today? I could recommend a few places to visit here in the Pentagram, the Werewolf Memorial Spectacular this time of year. Good to see anti-derivative Jill hanging out over there in the Rumbles. Good to see you. Good to see you. Question is where in the world is Cartman, San Francisco? Well, he's kind of big and he stands out in a crowd. He usually doesn't get his way and then he is real loud. You'd have to be blind, deaf, or just really dumb to where in the world is Cartman, Francisco? You got to find him from here down to Belize. Every time he tries to jog, he will be left a wheezing. All you got to do is catch him and tell him, where's my money? There in the world is Cartman, Francisco. Boom bop, boom bop, boom bop, bop da da boom bop, get the boop bop, boom bop, get boop da boom bop, bop da boom bop, bop da. Where in the world is?
God damn it, just damn it!
There you go. There you go. I tell you, the creation engine's been on fire lately. And of course, I hope that you all stick around for the main event tonight, which is, of course, let's just say, suddenly, Seymour. That's right. A plant with a taste for dental hygiene, or at the very least, dentists. That's right. She coming tonight. The Wolfman called. He's coming tonight. How is it that the third time that song, well, Carmen Sandiego, has coming up for me, and somehow in the last week, I don't know, George just lucky, I guess? All right. Now, where were we? Yes. Right about here. Let's go ahead and bring him on.
All right, Morty, let's do it. Why don't you find a button on one of those keyboards and lay down some kind of beat?
Rick, I think we need to cut our losses. We get our family and Portal out of here.
Morty, good music comes from people who are relaxed. Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Hey, who wants to go run in a stream?
What the f? No. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive.
Post-apocalyptic scavengers.
Bypassing override, bypassing override.
Post-apocalyptic scavengers. You. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother. I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive. Hello.
Holy guacamole, wubba-dubba-dub-dub! All right. Oh my God, we're back again for another go. Morty. It's good to see you guys out there tonight. Cool thing about Stark Week is we like to bust out the old shit. Seeing as we're podcasters, play some random noises. All right. Oh, jeez. Gonna be one of those kind of shows, isn't it? Oh, man. Just Corey says, I've never seen an episode of Rick and Morty, but thanks to you, this damn song is stuck in my head currently. Yeah, well, it's pretty big earworm. I think that Eric Carbon likes to do an impression of Jackie Gleason as Sheriff Justice on Smokey and the Bandit. Wow. Holy crack snorting alcoholic would-be scientists on a stick. Rick and Morty, all right. Inhaled's Crazy Horse still chilling out. Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody here. You guys are been so good to us. We're gonna scoot us over a little bit. Move the camera. Closer. There you go. Zoom out like a pro. Look at him. It's always good whenever he's the cameraman. Am I right? Well, yeah. Hey, what can I say, man? Sometimes, having a cameraman works because Lord knows we ain't gonna ever have a camera on the guy behind us. I mean, it's just not gonna happen unless he's got the kick-ass scumdog helmet on. Oh, speaking of which, that's a good segue, Morty. Let's go ahead and grab Opo. For those of you who want to jump in the private parties, pretty much. Here's what you do. All right, you go here, you go there, and you go there. All right, there you go. This is where we're gonna be doing our things right here at the Patreon thingamadooter. We're gonna try and do one during Stark Week, so put it on your calendar. Well, we're gonna basically procedurally generate what we're doing daily after the shows that are selected for the day. So when we're done here, we'll let you know if we're doing anything else tonight. We'll definitely know what we'll be doing tomorrow. We're gonna make this one big procedurally generated subathon. All right. Okay, there we are. And hold on, let's get it over there on the green machine. Okie dokie. All right, and there are. All right. Aha. Done and done, baby. Okay, cool. I think we got everything situated now. Hilarious. Is it me or the fact that Rotten Tomatoes is advertising their app right before the Mandalorian? Sorry. Listen. Do you want to do the rant or shall I? You can lead it off. All right, good. Listen. I understand there's a lot of people out there. All right? We're talking about you. Yeah, we're talking about you. You guys, understand that sometimes watching a film just because you don't like it is, of course, one of these, Like, you get out there and first thing is, God, your ranting skills suck. Basically, we get it. You guys like to watch stupid stuff for stupid reasons. Then you like to get on YouTube or Rumble and you like to fucking bitch about it. We used to be part of that cadre, but come on, man. We get it. You're at least giving them a view, right? Yeah, you're giving them a view. You're giving them fucking view. Just don't fucking bother. God. Morty, see how easy that is. Hey, look. World's first suit. Good to see Gap After Dark as well. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. All right. Okay. Coolio. So, yeah, you can check us out over there on the patreon.com. That is where you'll be able to actually get into some panel party action going forward. Yeah, we're kind of a solo act now. Unfortunately, it's true. But I guess that means that we can go ahead and plug our next project. Yeah, or we could wait. We could wait. Maybe you want to get a puppet out here to do that first. Maybe you want to get the headline puppet out here to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Glad we got an understanding. Glad arguing with myself. Oh, boy. Anyway, so we got Mr. CCTV saying what up. Sup, gap after. You know, you've been using a lot of ellipses lately. Are you dramatically pausing like James Tiberius Kirk? Actually, I think he sounds more like this. Are you trying to dramatically do buzzes like James Tiberius Kirk? Holy fuck! Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing about being a cyborg, Morty. You can do shit like that. Yeah, good to see Gap After Dark in his house. All right. Welcome to tonight's program. Good to see everybody back in the saddle again. All right. You want to do a Jensen Ackles impersonation? Yeah, sure. Pull back up that chat. Let's do it. Let's just pull it back up. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, Rick. The first thing I see on the fucking internet is this shit. What the fuck? Heard a lot about you, Rick. Mainly from the internet. What the fuck's going on the internet these days that I gotta fucking talk to a cartoon for? I feel like I'm in one of Black Noir's fever dreams. Only this time it's significantly less fucking furries, thank Christ. Good to see you. Good to see you, Sammy. I suppose we could go ahead and get into that rant. Yep, even though we just said that we don't go out of our way to hate watch stuff, we had to ride the boys out to the end. I know. It's pretty fucked up. But holy God, the first half was fucking all right. It was okay, despite the fact that Homelander was turned into a cartoon. But at least he's finally, dead. Much to our chagrin. We called the second half, though. It's been a couple of days, Morty. It's actually just been a day. I don't fucking care. We're spoiling it. Spoiler alert! If you ain't seen it, or if you don't give a fuck, now's the time to tune out. So, the second half, Morty. The second half. The second half, Morty. Oh my God. Oh man. We called every fucking bit of it. We did. We called that Huey was going to kill Butcher. We fucking called it. What's worse still, though? Jeez, what's worse is, like, Butcher goes on a rampage over Terror. Terror did get the turkey leg? Terror did not get the turkey leg. Oh, man. And Ryan, being the only guy with some common sense in the room, rejects both assholes. Yep. And apparently that's enough for Butcher to like, try and kill all the soups or whatever. Wow. What the fuck, man? He's getting the eternal turkey leg now, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. You want the turkey? Oh, wait. We should probably go ahead and, I don't know, debut that clip, Morty. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. Oh, yeah. It's coming, Morty. Oh, yeah. Oh, I really don't want to see it. Oh, we're going to see it, Morty. Come on, man. listen, the meme needs to be solidified here, and we need new material. Oh man, okay, whatever. Just play the damn thing. Oh God. Why though? Because it's funny. You gotta get the turkey, Morty. Gotta get the turkey. I don't go out to watch movies at the theaters anymore because most of them aren't worth the money they're demanding nowadays. I'm more of a thigh guy. All right. Really? I came back to that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. Oh, damn, bro. That's what you get. You get the turkey, Morty. You're gonna get the turkey. I don't want the turkey. You're gonna get the turkey, Morty. I don't want the turkey. Get fucking turkey, Morty. It's not Thanksgiving, Rick. Give me the turkey, Morty. It's not Thanksgiving. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is, Morty. Time for the turkey. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh. Why did you have to go there, Rick? Well, that was not needed, like, at all. Because the turkey is needed, Morty. The turkey is love. The turkey is life. Oh, the button didn't work. Oh, jeez. We switched souls there for a second. Soul swap, Freaky Friday. Oh, man. Not another Freaky Friday. Bro went from turkey leg to damn it, Morty, I'm gonna kick you in the nads. Well, that comes later. That's a Beavis and Butthead thing. You know, like we could try to do Beavis and Butthead if you want. If that's something you want, yeah, let's do it. Oh, I wasn't joking. Here we go. You ready? Please, Rick. No. Oh yeah, baby. Is this thing on? Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I can impersonate them. No, I'm not addicted to turkey, but I definitely want some of that Szechuan sauce. All right. What in the good Lord just happened? Hey, we're pretty good. I do owe Beavis a kick in the nads, if memory serves. I'm so confused. You don't have to 5 to 10 cents for a flick? No. Man, you really were on ice the whole time, weren't you? This reminds me of that time that Betty Page and Doris Day and I were having a threesome underneath the Eiffel Tower. Needless to say, reverse Eiffel Tower, that's on the record. Everything's on the record, sir. I don't owe the new California Republic diddly squat. Yeah, we're not doped up in radiation like you guys are, you know. Oh yeah. So, all right, look at this, Morty. All right. Anti-derivative Jill with a very generous 2 spot over there in Rumbleland. All right, we appreciate you. She says, just based off memory, could you tell Summer to get your shit together? Could you do that, Morty? Oh yeah, sure. Here you go. Summer, get your shit together. Get your shit together. Gather up all your shit. All of it, okay? Gather all of your shit. Every bit of it. crumple it up, put it in a backpack. Just whatever you do, just get your shit together, Summer. Okay? Get your shit together. That's what I want you to do, Summer. Just get your shit together. Okay? Damn. Get your shit together, Summer. Just do it. And yes, Betty Page was the sweetheart and the Rocketeer. Yep. And there you go. That is for Jill's generous $2 humble rant. Appreciate you, dear. Thank you. All right, Morty. Let's see here. Betty Page, more like Betty White. Well, you got to remember, Soulja Boy's kind of like 100 years old and all that jazz. We got Omega Supreme with the Omega Beams in the chat. Yeah. Hey, no problemo. All right. We you know, the cool thing is, bro, is we're trying to grow the brand. We picked up let's just go and check out our subscriber bases. And again, our goal is to get 10 subscribers, Morty. We're going to try and get 10 subscribers. Now the trick is, Morty, to do this. All right? We got to go over the numbers. Looks like we got a +1 on that there. So we did pick up a regular subscriber on the tubes. So that's going to go to 2. We got a subscriber gifted to us by Amanda Gillen Presents over there on Twitch. And we picked up a regular subscriber on YouTube. So we're 2 for 10, baby. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yep. Yep, baby. All right. So, thank you. Thank you very much. The question happened when I say, hey, Forbes Jerry owes like $200. That's fucking Jerry. Take it out on Jerry. So, question. What happened when I was in that pod thing? Well, you were messed up by the Russians, man. I'm so sorry. The Ruskies probed thee. Couldn't be helped. You can talk to Stan Edgar. He knows all about it. Let's see here. All right. I believe that's going to wrap up our segment, Morty. What do you think? You done? I mean, yeah, I guess. All right, we're out of here. Thank you guys again for doing the thing with us. You guys are rad. We'll be right back after this, and we appreciate you. And let's kick out the Stark Week. Let's do it. All right. Be right back, Morty. Don't go anywhere.
All right, Morty, let's do it. Why don't you find a button on one of those keyboards and lay down some kind of beat?
Rick, I think we need to cut our losses. We get our family and Portal out of here.
Morty, good music comes from people who are relaxed. Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Hey, who wants to go run in a stream?
What the f? No. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive.
Post-apocalyptic scavengers.
Bypassing override, bypassing override.
Post-apocalyptic scavengers.
Alive, I tell you, mother, I love you. I wanna hold you. I wanna run in the stream. I am alive. To be alive, I am alive. wanna run in a stream. I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive I tell you, mother. I wanna hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive I tell you, mother. I love you, I wanna hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I am alive, I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive I tell you, mother. Bypassing override, hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive I tell you, mother. I love you, I wanna hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I am alive, I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive I tell you, mother. Bypassing override, hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I am alive. Hello.
And we are back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So far, so good, right, folks? Hell of a way to start tonight's program, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. BLO. 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 BLL. Going wild and looking good, says Warevo Casual. Yeah, it's good to see you. Hello, Tony, for fuck's sake. I think your phone is definitely betraying you, the Void official. And we just got raided by Mr. Nobody. Give a special shout out to Nobody Has Spoken. Thank you very much. Hail to Mr. Nobody. It's been a hot minute. Thank you for raiding me. I guess technically I could still be raided. Now, for those of you that don't know, since a lot of people are coming over from Nobody's side of things, I suppose I could go ahead and say hi and say, hey, yeah, YouTube reached out to me, and it said that we got a raid. Now, normally, raids are from monetized channels to other channels, so I don't know if I've been reinstated or I think there's just a lot of there's a lot of spaghetti in the script. If you catch my drift, I think my YouTube analytics is just all up in one big ball of yarn. For what it's worth. That wasn't on Twitch, Warevo. That was on YouTube because I have my YouTube chat up right now. Speaking of which, I should probably raided. Good to see you, Huey Campbell. Huey Campbell. Good to see you. Let's see here. Raided or raided? Raided, as in we got a channel raid. So thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope that you enjoy that. That was a YouTube raid. Cool. Yeah. There's Steph going, oi, Huey, oi. Oi, 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 oi. God, what a... Do they check in and never check out? I tell you, the thing is... Yeah, right, Roach Motels. I had to, yeah. Hey, every time we see Huey, we gotta go, oi. Oi. Oh, fuck you doing here? Yeah, I tell you what, though. I want to get start getting some of my... still frame stop motion theater together with a lot of these action figures that I got that are just collecting dust. So expect great. I want to pull a Palpatine and go, do it. Good, Anakin. Very good. Kill him. Kill him now. Mod action engaged. Thank you, Alice. Do take care of business. I don't know who is moderating here right now. I am in the thick of performing a show, but do provide me the intel as needed, if you would, dear. That would be greatly appreciated. What's funny is I got that Homelander figure at the beginning of last year. And the original bit that I wanted to do for him is I wanted him to babysit Timmy. I wanted somebody who thought he was all powerful to be a babysitter for something that is, well, all powerful. And do some skits with him basically getting stepped on, or they're having a laser beam effect battle with their eyes, like a DBC beam battle, and Timmy wins. Yeah. So I do want to get some use out of some of these action figures that I have. They might make good shorts fodder. Because like I said, if you go, excuse me, sorry. If you go and you see I'm down to 89 videos on the channel, I have wiped the slate clean. Skeletor will be re-uploaded to Patreon, so you can join my Patreon as a free member, and all of the Skeletor content will be re-uploaded regularly to the Patreon going forward. And that is where we're going to have the archive of that going forward. And we are 10 new subscribers away on Twitch, but we need new followers too. So if you have a Twitch channel and you want to share my stream out to your communities on Twitch, please do so. That would really help get the Twitch channel going. And again, Jill, you're most welcome for taking all of our shit and putting it in a backpack. For those that want to support the channel, obviously the link to the PayPal and the Ko-fi are both in the description on all three venues, as well as pinned to the chats. If you feel like you want to help keep the lights on for me, that is perfectly awesome, and I would appreciate that. Oh, Homelander gets cucked. Oh no, I think Homelander. To quote Lamplighter, you are the cuck? No, you're the cuck fluffer. Oh god. Yeah, I went back and I watched like the better seasons. As a that's right. He is a MILF fetishist. He is, and he does laser tits. And he does like staring at boobs with light, whether he is giving or receiving. He always likes to fire those beams, don't he? And it's like, bzzz, bzzz, I'll cut you in half. Bzzz, bzzz, bzzz. Quit being a pussy and lather my fucking tits. Bzzz. I'll cut you in half. Oh my god. The only part of that death scene that was worth it was how he died. Not the begging. Not the cringe. But when that crowbar went through the forehead. At least butchered Homelander by butchering him. So but like the begging part, the I'll do this, I'll do that, I'll eat your shit. I'm like, come on. The fight should all right. Let's go down a rabbit hole a little bit. Let's do some impromptu script writing. Let's just go back to the beginning of the episode. Let's imagine for a bit an actual scenario involving scorched earth, okay? All right. So they go to the White House and all the psychics are there. Okay? The psychics aren't all planted out in the United States. The psychics are there in the White House. Ashley takes the necessary precautions. To defend the White House. There is a military there. Homelander loses his shit on live TV and the military turns to engage, and the psychers start popping heads and massacring what was the guard. As the fight is going all out and it becomes a war zone, Butcher and the gang sneak in with Kimiko and her little chest nuke, and they fight their way through the White House. They stop Father. That doesn't even need to be with the stupid ball gag. You know, Father looks like he's bulletproof, but Kimiko has a nuke in her chest. And she can fire it over and over and over again, right? So Kimiko just zaps Father, right? And this is already a much simpler and a much more action-packed finale. They finally get to the Oval Office just as the White House, the West Wing of the White House, separates from the damage. And the sun is peeking in from behind him. And there's Homelander there, covered in blood and debris and dust, and going, Butcher, this ends now, scorched earth. And they just have their fight. Like their full-on fight. Now, Kimiko blasts him. And that weakens him, but it doesn't take him out in the first go. But he's now weakened to the point to where his eye lasers don't do that shit. And he doesn't hit as hard. And then the fight becomes visceral. And Homelander grabs Butcher and takes off with him into the sky and slams him down onto the concrete and goes about 1.5 miles into DC. And Homelander just goes, I'm a god, watch what I can do. And he starts cutting buildings down and shit. He just starts going on his rampage. And Butcher is like trying his best to just beat him back and beat him back and beat him back. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere comes Soldier Boy with his nuke. And hits Homelander square with his nuke. Butcher looks at him, and Soldier Boy looks back at Butcher, and he says, I did what I did because the woman that I loved wanted that to happen. But nowhere did she ever say how long I would tolerate his bullshit. He's all yours. And he hops over a car, and he walks away. Then Butcher picks up the crowbar. Then Homelander comes in, still thinking he's super powered, and throws that first punch and realizes it doesn't hurt Butcher at all. And in his delusion, Butcher whacks him across the face with that crowbar and then puts his cap off in the middle of the street as buildings are crumbling around them. Do you see how simple that was? Do you see the simple amount of writing that took? That was procedurally generated. And it didn't have to do any kind of like silly political Trump jokes. It didn't have to do anything like that. The name of the episode was Blood and Bone. It was supposed to be Scorched Freaking Earth. That would have been your Scorched Earth. And it would have been well within the show's budget. Nope. What we got was the worst series ending I've seen in a show in like forever. And that means that, well, how does Soldier Boy get out of the vat? Easy. It just shown Homelander putting him back in the vat. Didn't say for how long. And the person that let him out, the one person that let him out was the person that they needed to put into a purpose. And that was Marie Moreau from Gen V. She walked in there and she let him out. That is the last thing that Starlight told her to do. Oh, and a nice, neat little bow. Everybody has a purpose. Everybody does a cool thing. Everybody has their redemption. Half of DC on fire. Homelander dead. Butcher standing over him. Buildings crumbling behind him. Now that would have been something. That would have been something. But instead, we get Homelander falling to his knees, saying, "I'll eat your shit." What? What? Why? He was already so delusional. He was already so delusional that he wouldn't have noticed that he lost his powers. He would have seen the man that rejected him that he put back on ice and would have been so blinded by anger that he would have attempted to continue to fight. To try and stop Butcher at all costs. And it would only be then by a tactical fuck-up from blind anger that he would get killed. Not standing there on going to his knees. You don't need to make things this politically nuanced or it's a superhero show for crying out loud. Here we are. Rant over. And I hope that we picked up some subscribers from Mr. Nobody. Thank you again for rating us, my friend. God bless you. Appreciate you, my friend, for swinging through. I suppose should probably go ahead and get back to a few songs. Yeah? What do you guys think? Some singing? Then after that, we might just set up the puppet studio. What's standing for whom? Character coming in. My character acts. Don't you know? I have like 100 of them living in my head now. You know that, right? It can't just be me up here for 3 or 4 or 5 hours. That would get really boring. We got to keep a variety show varied, as it were. So with that out of the way, 100 characters fighting for dominance. No, 100 characters fighting for please don't pick me. I don't want to do it. Yeah, buddy. Hey now. Okie dokie then, artichokey. Let's see here. And hail to Jason Love. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to tonight's program. And I hope you're ready because we do have a debut new puppet act at the headline of the show. That's right. And she will be happy to meet you all. Good night, Top Hat gentlemen. Good night. I think Warevo also left. Have a great night, sir. Steph is on the BRBs. I also want to give out the blanket statement that anything that is being communicated towards shrubs, do me a super solid and take care of business, if you would. As I am very much in creator and entertainer mode, I'm not going to be able to do any zapping of my own. So if you would take care of business, that would be phenomenal. Let's see here. Alrighty then. And again, why did the girl steal my power? I think they gave it to her power from Frenchie. But let's go ahead and give some other people some love here. Go back over here to the Twitch miss here. We haven't had our Twitch chat up in a bit. Or at all, actually. So let's go ahead and say hi to the fine folks over there on Twitch. How y'all doing? There we go. This is our primary subs goal. Our secondary sub goal is the Green Machine. Obviously, it costs $0.00 to subscribe to the YouTube channel. But I figured I wanted to, share the love to anybody on the other platforms here. So we're going to swap out. Let's see here. And Amanda, thank you again for the gifted sub. And we picked up a subscriber on YouTube. So we are 2 subs of the 10 for a show extension. And if I'm feeling up to it after I get something to eat after tonight's program here tonight, depending on how long we go, I might just do Radio 616 late night just to hang out and panel up over there on Rumble only. That way you can get your Alistor fix over there. And the Big A90s. Welcome to the Big A90s. Wow, good to see you. Welcome, new streamer, not new streamer, new Twitch, my friend. Welcome. Got it. No sleep. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hail to the first time chat over there. The Big A90s, the 90s, the big ass 90s. Could be like the motherfucking 80s, maybe. Mayhaps. In the meantime, in between time, let's go ahead and grab ourselves another tune for the fine folks at home, shall we then? And I want to give a special shout out to the folks over there on YouTube. 42 likes. Let's see if we can get to 50 tonight. Thank you very much. The Void official says, isn't Alistoria supposed to be here? Alistoria is currently on an away mission. We can't really divulge where, but I believe that she has been deployed to some matters in the pentagram for the foreseeable future. Could be a month, could be 2. But we are thinking about her. I was, in communications with her not too long ago. So keep her in your thoughts and prayers and let her know that we do miss her. And we hope to see her back real soon. Maverick Gaming, good to see you, sir, over there on the Green Machine. That's right, on the Green Machine. A pleasure to have you here. Welcome. As we multi-stream onto multiple platforms and we expand empire. I want to see all the chats lively and active, every single one of them. Bring on to me your chats. Bring on to me your opinions. Oh, girl's working. Cool. I'll run into her later. And yes, the Void works many jobs. We're everywhere. I'm sure. I'm definitely sure of it. She is most definitely here in spirit. I'm on the phone with her right now. Alistoria says hi. Hi! Do you want to say something?
Hello, Alistoria. We do miss you, my dear. Hopefully we'll see you very, very soon.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Brother dear. Great Richard Spake says, I hope your evening goes great, suffering through broken HVAC. Oh, tell me about it. You're going to get some rain, though, and it's going to cool down. Expect rain tonight or tomorrow morning. It's 83 in the house, and while outside is 73. Yeah, this is real pain. Oh, yeah. We our HVAC at this place is going to cost us like $20,000. I don't know where we're going to get that money, and I'm not going to ask you all for it. That's what big ass fans are for. I got a big ass fan that's blowing on me in the bedroom right now. And look at what we got here. Follower go met 40 of 40. We got 40 followers over there on Twitch. Let's go. Right there in big white and red letters. Yeah. We only need 10 more. Tell your friends. Let's get to 50. That's step 1 to becoming a partner. The second part, which is actually the hardest part, is getting 75 people in your chat at any given point. That's going to be the had pad. But hey, we are going, and we are going strong. Richard, send me a DM on the Discord if you're still able to hook me up with some Coke and Energon, my friend. If not, don't worry about it. Yoo-hoos are definitely priority one because you had me like Jones informed the other night. That's your fault. The New California Republic donates all the caps we can. Yeah, you mean these? Yeah, I got them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we got enough here to get a couple of 45 caliber rounds. That's something. Thank you. Shout out to the New California Republic. All right, ladies and germs. Again, moderator actions, eyes, ears, and tools. Lend me thine ear. Do what you must. Get idents and take care of business. Let's keep our chats clean. Now. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and do the thing, ladies and germs. Let's do the thing. Let's get a couple of songs out of the way before we bring on Sarah. How many hours in are we this? We got an hour and 48 minutes in, so we're almost at the 2-hour mark. So let's bring out a few classics, shall we? Yeah, buddy. I gotta disappear for 10 seconds so my computer goes, oh my god, I got memory for some odd reason again because the PNG Tuber Plus isn't up. Alrighty then. No. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. There you are. This is one of Eugene Bird's favorites. I don't see him around these parts much anymore. But I'm thinking of you. This is one of his favorite songs. And I think we'll do this one here. Shall we then? We shall. Hit me up tomorrow, brother. Absolutely. I've had some sugarcane Coca-Cola imported from Mexico. I will let you know, my friend. Get some sleep. Stay cool. Let me get an old friend we know and love, says E. Goodman. And Dano, yes. Say hi to Dano for us. All righty. Here we go. This goes out to my good friend Eugene Bird, and it is from the one of the earliest collaborative projects. Back whenever I was collaborating and all that jazz. And it goes a little bit like this. There are few who deny at late night I get no rest, for my talents are needed far and wide. When it comes to doing voices after work, that's right, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my high-earned charms, I have seen my chat give out a laugh. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed drink, I have made the best of watching all this crap. But show after show, it's the same routine, and I grow so weary of complaining streams. And I, Stark, the singing king, have grown so witty of the same old thing. Who's ready for Halloween, folks? Oh, somewhere deep inside of my soul, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there for me to watch, a worthy show I've never known. I'm a master of Rick and a pundit, a prick, and I'll wow you right out of your pants. I'm that guy in Kentucky who's really unlucky because I wanted to see storylines enhanced. The next stream I dread makes me hurt in the head that I numb with furious libation. I'm belligerent and mad who drinks when I can to try and relieve my heated frustration. We all here to really understand that the Iron Man with the Saturday show would tire of his mic. If he found a show that's good, he'd end the live now. If he only could. Oh, there's an empty place in my soul that calls out for things new and bold. The chats and the praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears. Howdy from the old Double Cross Ranch. Good to see you, Dan Funk. How you doing? The funk, the funk, the funka, 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 the funk, funk, funk. I'll be back. General Oliver needs me to go handle something on the long 15th. Probably just an ant problem. We'll see in a little bit. I want my summer first. Dan Funk is in Z in mama mode, but give the missus my love. Yes. Again, if you guys could just work through that stuff for me, communicate to if Shrubby, if you're in the YouTube chat, whatever they send to you, please take care of. Thank you very much. I got the hacking stopped, I believe. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. Well done. All right. Let's go ahead and take this bad boy down. That way we can go ahead and give our Rumbly guys some love here. There we go. Now we got the Rumbly guys. All nice and neat in a pretty little bow like that. Thank you again, Jill, for the 2-spot in that Rumble Rat. We appreciate you. Now, let's do a couple classics before we bring out our next guest, which I believe Wallace Lang. Are you still here? If you would like to see our resident alien, do let us know, and we will hook him up for you. We'll do that in just a tickety two here. Might as well get use out of him rather than collecting dust. Of course, he will be repurposed a little bit later on, I know. But until that day, we can at least have him say a few words. Yeah. Lord, I am Lord. Yeah. All right, where'd I put you? Or is it this one here? Let's just tell the computer to screw off for a second. Is it this one? It's earlier this year. Really? Come on. Come on already. What you doing with your life? There are you. Okay, it's not that one. It must be these. Ah, yes. This one here. That's the one. We'll cue that up. Wallace, if you're still in the chat, we'll get you We'll get your Melmacian out there, probably to talk about Melmac. Yes, I'm here and I'm waiting for Alf. Don't worry, we're gonna be getting him. We're gonna be getting him out here for you. Got the hacking stopped. I'm back. Told you it's just an ant problem. Never doubt me, sir. It's just an ant problem. So before we get to our puppet double feature, and it will be a puppet double feature, we'll be opening with Alf. And then we are going to be bringing on our headline brand new act tonight. We got ourselves the most detailed, the most ambitious puppet in my arsenal, and we ain't even got the brain in the jar yet. That's the one that we are working on next, and that I can hope we can get properly funded so that we can have her up and running too. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and knock out a few songs, shall we? And we'll go from there. Let's do a couple of songs, and then we'll get those puppets up and running. Well, damn it! I wish it was just an ant problem. Well, it took you no time at all. I would have assumed it was an ant problem. Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies above. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wild open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze. Listen to the murmur of the cottonwood tree. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, and don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western skies. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences, and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses, and I can't look at hobbles, and I can't stand fences. No fence me in. Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies above. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wild open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze. Listen to the murmur of the cottonwood tree. Send me off forever, but I implore you, please, don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western skies. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. Oh, boop-a-doo, I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences, and gaze at the moon until I lose my senses. I can't look at hovels and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in. Papa, don't you fence me in. There you go, ladies and germs. All right, Sigvaldson, you're heading to bed too. Have yourself a good one. And I hope to see you tomorrow with whatever we have planned. And again, we're going to procedurally generate this throughout the entire week. And hopefully it will do what it is intended to do. It's definitely going to, at the very least, do this essentially as a bit of an archival, kind of for archival, to archive at least a little bit before things have to take that tragic downturn. But we're not going to talk about it. We're going to keep positive. And we're going to do that by singing a song about accentuating the positive, right? Gather round me, everybody. Gather round me while I preach some. Feel a sermon coming on here. The topic will be sin, and that's what I'm again. If you wanna hear my story, then settle back and just sit tight while I start reviewing the attitude of doing right. Da 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 da. You gotta accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with this in between. You gotta spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum. Have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene. To illustrate my last remark, Jonah in the whale and Noah in the ark. What did they do just when everything looked so dark? Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between. You gotta spread joy up to the maximum and bring gloom down to the minimum, and have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene. You gotta accentuate the positive and eliminate the negative, and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. And don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between. Yeah! Mando and Grogu, let's do an improv off the cuff right now. Let's just go back up to the top here. And hail to Diana. It says, late tonight. We are late indeed. Got to be positive. That's right. So here we go. Let's talk about singing about Mando and Grogu. Let's just do that right quick. I have not seen it, but I tell you, I think I got a song. I feel another sermon coming on. Gather around me, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I feel a sermon coming on about a Mandalorian and a mute, dumb kid. You gotta accentuate the empty seats. Walk out, bring on those feet. Don't stay even for the treats. Don't even wait for the in-between. What is this last thing coming onto the screen? Another scene about something I don't care about, and I know I'm gonna leave it, and don't even wait for in-between. I know the padding and all the scenes are probably about that thing that's little and green. What about the guy whose mask remains unseen? Yeah, it's all about the kid who is squeaking, eating bugs out on the screen. And I know that people are watching and probably wondering to me, oh, they're probably going to complain to me. Oh, I know they're going to complain to me. What about the empire coming down? I know it's going to bring a frown, but hey, retcon the whole lord in the town. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. I see the alien is a Mary Sue. Mando sitting without much to do. Hey, Robert, did I call that for you? You watched it, so why don't you tell me? You watched it, so why don't you tell me? You watched it, so why don't you tell me? Was it shitty? Was it now? Was it? I bet it was. It's good to see Rob Wright from Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture in the His House. Welcome. And indeed, The Empire Strikes Back does turn 56. More effort was probably put into this parody song than the actual movie. Well, yeah. Well, you know what they say over there at Disney. If you eat your soy, your shit's going to be greasy. Everything's low effort, even when you're creating shit. I mean, script writing. It was okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Uh-oh. But Wallace Long is like, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Star Wars is dead. There's the classic buzzard that you can hear right over there on Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture when I'm over there. I usually play that bit of the funsies, you know, over there. It was not great though. Okay, thank Christ. I kind of was about to say, wait a minute, they pulled something out of their ass, really? Solo shot only. God, Steffi, really? Are we really going to have this debate again? To quote Canadian Spider-Man, again? Are we really going to have this again? No. Solo didn't shoot first. Solo shot only. Okay? No ifs, ands, or buts. No replacements, refunds. None of that. No turn-ins. All right? Solo shot only. Okay? Thanks. Bye. Well, I think I got one more song to sing before we get to the puppet segment. And I'm going to dedicate this one to Wes Cagle, like a few episodes of the show put together. Oh, well, I kind of figured that their budget was piss poor, right? To be fair. So this goes out to everybody over there in Disneyland, Disney Universe. You know, those Disney princesses with beards and that truck where they found people, you know. I really don't need to go too further deep into that rabbit hole. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know, the folks at Disney, this song is for you. It's by Marty Robbins, you know, the guy behind some of the best gunslinger ballads in the Southwest. I think this one's a little bit more directed to you, though. And to anybody else. It goes a little bit like this. I think we're all right whenever I say this, yeah? So sing along if you know it. Oh, bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da 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 dum dun da da dun. You came down to this southern town last summer to show the folks a brand new way of life. But all you've shown the folks around here is trouble, and you've only added misery to their strife. Your concern is not to help the people. And I'll say again, though it's been often said, your concern is just to bring discomfort, my friend, and your policy is just a little red. Now ain't I right? Ain't I right? Oh, ain't I right? It matters not to you how people suffer, and should they you consider that again. You bring a lot of trouble to the town and then you leave. That's part of your communistic game. I detect a little communism. I can see it in the things you do. Communism, socialism, call it what you like. There's very little difference in the two. Now ain't I right? I think he's right, you know. Your followers have been a bearded, bathless bunch. There's even been a minister or two. A priest, a nun, a rabbi, and an educated man have listened and been taken in by you. The country's full of two-faced politicians who encourage you with words that go like this. Burn your draft card if you like. It's good to disagree. That's a get-acquainted communistic kiss. Now ain't I right? I think he's right. Oh, ain't I right? One politician said it would be nice to send some blood and help the enemy in Vietnam. That's what he says, and here's what I say. Let's just keep the blood. Let's send instead that politician man. Let's rid the country of the politicians who call tramp that march out in our streets, protesting those who want to fight for freedom, my friend. This the kind of leader that makes our country weak. Now ain't I right, and ain't I right? Let's look and find the strong and able leaders. It's time we found out how our neighbors stand. If we're to win this war with communism, let's fight it here as well as Vietnam. Let's rise as one and meet our obligations, so communistic boots will never trot across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God. Across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God. Yeah, buddy. Shrubby says, and I quote, he wasn't right there. Betting draft cards was justified. Oh, dear heavens. I love this song. Me too. And you can actually hear this song as well as more on Radio 616. That is a Green Machine Rumble exclusive program where we play that and more and cuddle around the radio. Well, not cuddle, but, huddle around the radio. Sorry, Freudian slip. And just listen to songs from, the late swing all the way up to like the early 60s, including some of the spin spots. And again, for those of you who are fans of music from the old days, consider tuning into Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture, where I'm part of the Furious and the Freaky Four that gather together alongside, underneath Robert Wright's banner. We got the great and lovely Heather L. And then we got, of course, somebody whose taste in music is more questionable than my life choices, Agent Pepsi 1. Be sure to check us out. Please check us out. All right. I think we got, yes, the lovely legs of Heather L. Yes. From what I gather, she's quite tall. Sean Carter said that she was quite tall. You betcha, Heather L. She's a sweet girl and very knowledgeable and a fellow metalhead and just all around good family member. She's awesome. All right, let's see here. Hanging out with real IRL friends. Well, I hope that you enjoy the show while you're doing that. We'll be doing a Stark Week where we're doing a show every day this week. Every single day. And they're not all going to be matinees because I don't think my voice would get past day 3 if I did that. But we're going to be doing something every day. Every single day. And for the next 7 days. All right. Let's go ahead and do one more song and then we'll take a bit of a break and get the puppets out. We got Alf, and then we got our main line hit coming up. And I guess I'll go ahead and I will announce who that main line hit is. Have a good night, Dan Funk. We're just now getting into the puppet segment, so please do me a super solid. Be kind and put the tape back in and rewind, sir. Have a great night. From an alternate timeline, from the deep depths of space, comes a carnivorous plant who can sing hella bass. As our headlining act comes up closer to the end of tonight's show, it is my honor and probably terror that we're going to be bringing out Audrey 2. The mean green mother for outer space. With that, let's go ahead and we're going to take a small interlude now. We're going to have Alistar play us a little interlude on the piano, and we will be right back, and we'll get our last song out of the way, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get to our puppet segment of tonight's show, and Audrey herself will announce the other thing that we're going to be doing. We did start a soft sale and started posting some on Twitter, but we are going to announce it in full closer to the end of tonight's program. Thank you guys for all of your support tonight. Thank you to Jill. Thank you to Sig Baldison for his generosity. Thank you to Jill for hers. And thank you to Amanda Gillum for the gifted sub over there on Twitch. Thank you guys. It's a good way to start the week, and we got all week. We'll be right back after this piano interlude, so don't go anywhere. All right, let's go ahead and say goodbye to the green machine and bring back up the tubes. All righty then. All right, let's bring back up the tubes. Here we go. Ha, 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 ha. And it is on the top chat, isn't it? Not to be confused with Heathcliff. Oh, wait. So many orange cats. So many orange animated cats out there. All right, and suppose we should go ahead and get to our last song before we get to our puppet segment. And I hope you're ready, because I'll tell you, this plant I worked real hard on. So without any further ado, this is in the spirit of Stark Week. This is my last stand, pretty much Texan style. It's a Texan standoff, a Mexican standoff against me and my horrible fate. I saw a peaceful old valley with a carpet of corn for the floor, and I heard a voice within me whisper, "This is worth fighting for." I saw a little old cabin and the river that flowed by the door, and I heard a voice within me whisper, "This is worth fighting for." Didn't I build that cabin? Didn't I plant that corn? Did my folks before me fight for this country before I was born? I gathered my loved ones around me, and I gazed at each face I adore, and I heard that voice within me thunder, this is worth fighting for. The other day we passed through a little old valley, had a carpet of corn for a floor. It didn't seem there was something way down inside of me kept saying, son, this is worth fighting for. A little further along, we passed an old dilapidated cabin, one of them kind with Old Man River flowing right by the door. Seemed like this thing down inside me kept on saying, son, this is worth fighting for. So I got to thinking, didn't I help build that cabin? And didn't I help plant that corn? And didn't my folks way yonder before me fight for this country before I was born? I gathered my loved ones around me, and I gazed at each face I adore, and I heard that voice within me thunder, this is worth fighting for. And believe you me, we're going to hold the line for 7 more days. And we're going to fight for it for 7 more days, lads. Welcome to Stark Week. Here's your las gun. Here's your frags. Here is the enemy. Point and don't stop till they see the glow of our barrels, man. Now charge! All right. Bleeding diabolical. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and set up the puppet studio. So we're going to take a bit of an interlude while I take care of business and get everything set up. And then we're going to have Alf come on. And then we will have Audrey too, ladies and gentlemen. Just got in, Hefter. Hang in. Yeah, baby. I'm back and I'm terrified. It's all worth fighting for. And we're going to fight to the last minute of these 7 days for you. For no other reason than maybe archive's sake. I don't know. Posterity. Ba, 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 da. We're taking on water, so what do? You salute that flag. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Anyway, let's go ahead and we'll be back in just a few. We're gonna get these puppets out, and that's gonna be our last 2 acts of the evening. And thank you guys for bringing me a sub on Twitch and another subscriber on YouTube. That is the plan. Okay, everyone, grab your snacks and drinks and buckle up. We're about to do the puppets. And Alice, you need to reach out to me for the announcement, because I want you to be a part of this project. And anybody who has a puppet, any skill level, that's you, Richard. I want to build a community. I want to be part of a puppet variety show. I want my cake and I want to eat it too. And if I have to start one myself, I will, with blackjack and hookers. So that's basically that. All right. Well, we'll see you all in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go ahead and we're going to set this bad boy up. Have a nice view of the arc reactor room while we take care of business, okay? Holy guacamole! Hooray, here comes Alf, a.k.a. Gordon Shumway. That's what it says on my social security card. Ah! I am the sunshine of your life. Mexican Coca-Cola is indeed awesome, ladies and gentlemen. That's true. How's everyone doing tonight? You can see that I'm still around-ish, I think. What's the story again? Different universe? Different universe! Yeah, we got a portal gun. Wubba lubba. How does the line go? It's wubba lubba dub dub. Oh yeah! Wubba lubba dub dub! What, Jazz? You gonna give me a lab coat and dye my hair? I want it to be like gray, like that Rick guy. Yeah, no kidding. Alf, I understand that, well, we're pretty much on our own now. Yeah, we are. But we have a new friend that has been added to our cadre. Oh, yeah. Do you want to go ahead and introduce, the other guy? Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let me see if I can't call him. All right. So, in our new project that we're going to be announcing at the end of the show, Alf is not going to be a part of it. Oh, no. But my cousin will be. Really? Yeah, your cousin? Yeah, my cousin. Okay. All right. Well, could you do me a solid and go ahead and give him a call? Oh, yeah, give me a second. We just got to put this one on speaker. Okay. All right. You know, you people with your flat phones? Yeah. Come on, man. You don't need all that crap and, like, God, you guys are, like, getting, like, a neck and stuff and, like, Alf, I look great. Well, you do realize that Melmacians outlive humans, like, 300 to 1, right? Don't fucking discourage us with our short lifespans. What else am I supposed to do? I don't know. Eat the cats? Yeah, eat the cats. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and call him. 1 second. He's not that busy, I promise.
Hey, you reached the substation of Ralph. If you want to leave a call, it would be great. Just throwing it out there.
Come on, I know that's not you, but you don't know how to set up a voicemail.
Okay, you got me. What can I get you for, cuz?
Well, I need to let you guys know that you're going to be, like, taking my spot as the resident Melmacian on the show.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be a good time. I could fix your station. We could, install a new warp drive, maybe. And we could definitely get, like, you the fluffy dice on your ride. We pip your ride.
Well, that's fantastic. Is there anything else you want to tell us?
Yeah, Melmac has a lot of places in common, hombre. There's a lot of things that are very similar, boss.
Like what?
Well, Melmac also has its own Mexico, and that's the reason why I sound Mexican.
I see.
So, we're gonna be kind of funny, yeah?
Well, I don't know, man. It sounds to me like you have trouble speaking, like, basic English.
Wait a minute. There's a new name for Melmacian?
Yeah.
And it's not Spanish, Akian?
No, it's just Spanish.
Why didn't anybody tell me this?
I don't know, man, but you're going to be coming in, and what's going to be the difference between you and me?
I don't know. I could put on a better mustache than you can.
Okay.
And I need, like, a mechanic jumpsuit or something. We got so I can, and maybe a name tag, because some people on your planet don't know how to read.
It's true. We have a lot of illiterate people here on Earth.
Well, that's what you get with California. If it's anything like Space California.
Yeah, if it's anything like Space California, then. Wallace says I have a new coworker. Oh, you're talking about the potted plant.
Yeah, Chico, you're gonna have to keep that plant away from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere around that plant, boss.
Okay.
Well, when on the subject, do we have a way that we're going to keep that plant on a leash or something?
What do you mean?
You do realize that plant will eat anything that isn't nailed down.
Yeah. We give it some Miracle Grow.
I don't think you understand the question, boss.
What are we supposed to do?
You're the one. Don't look at me. I'm a mechanic, Chico. You're the one with the green thumb.
I don't have a green thumb. I don't want to get anywhere near that damn thing. Well, all right. Do you wanna say hi to the fine folks on stream?
Yeah, as soon as I get my mustache in, I'll be taking Alf's spot. Because, in some extended lores, he's dead and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I heard you were, like, sleeping with the fishes or something, man.
Yeah. Yeah, like some plants are good, like Acapulco Gold. We got that on Melmac.
Actually, we got Death Star,
Oh, yeah.
We got Death Star, we got Purple Haze, we got the White Widow, the Black Widow, the Blue Dream. We got the old school stuff, man.
Well, yeah, well...
You guys might have, like, those, like, sleek little cell phones and stuff, but at least we got the good ganj.
Oh. Well, okay, and your name is?
My name is Ralph, R-A-L-F, also known as a repurposed alien life form.
Real original.
Okay, Chico, I got a customer coming in. I think they want to see the power converters, so I'm going to have to tell them to go to the Tashi station.
Okay, all right.
And remember, don't ever stick your hand in the fry machine at the Tashi station.
Why? How come?
Because that's how you become a Jedi Master. Okay, Chico, I'm out of here. I'm going to take care of the customer now. Adios.
Yep, see you later.
Goodbye now. Hang up the damn phone.
Fine, I'll hang up.
I said hang up the damn phone, Chico.
So, yeah, Ralph will be taking my spot. But, yeah, let's answer some questions here. Seems that Dr. Frankel Juan Guerra is having a great time. Yeah. Excellent. And you will be joined by Ralph. I think he's going to be the leader of this cadre that we're getting together. So, yeah. Just one of the many surprises we have for Stark Week, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate each and every one of you. I suppose we'll go ahead and bring out the guest of honor, the mainline act. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, okay? All right. And remember, no problem. Ha! right. Uh-huh. Mic check 1, 2. Can you hear me? Oh. Guess what? We get to do a take 2. I guess we get to do a take 2. We get to do a take 2, motherfucker. All right. I guess we get to do it from the top. To hell with your voice. You the one that wanted to sign up for 7 days. Not my fault that technical difficulties whoop your ass. All right. I'm working on it. Jeez. Dun 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 dun. Ha ha! Dun. Don't you just love retakes? Dun 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 dun. You better wait a minute. You better hold the phone. Better mind your manners, huh? You better change your tone. Don't you threaten me, son. You got a lot of gall. We're gonna do things my way. We won't do things at all. You don't know what you're messing with. You got no idea. You don't know what you're looking at. Well, you looky here. You don't know what you're up against. No way, no how. You don't know what you're messing with. Well, I'm going to tell you now. I'm a mean green mother from outer space, and I'm mad. I'm green bad. I'm a mean green mother from outer space, and you've just been had. I'm a mean green mother from outer space, so get off my back, get out of my face. I'm mean and green. And I am bad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm bad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you want to save your skin, boy? You want to save your hide? You want to see the mouth? You better step aside. You better take a tip, boy. Want some good advice? You better take it easy because you're walking on thin ice. You don't know what you're dealing with. No, you never did. You don't know what you're looking at? Well, it's tough titty, kid. The lion don't sleep tonight, and if you pull his tail, he roars. You see, that ain't fair. You seen it at night. Well, I say, up yours. Watch me now. I'm a mean green mother from outer space, and I'm bad, mean green bad. It's just a mean green mother from outer space, and you got me fighting mad. I'm a mean green mother from outer space, gonna trash your ass, gonna rock this place. I'm mean and green. And I'm bad. Da, 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 da. You don't talk to me about old King Kong. Don't you think it's worse? You think it wrong? Don't tell me about Frankenstein. He ain't got a temper because he ain't got mine. You know I don't come from no Black Lagoon. You from the past, the stars and the moon. You can keep the thing, keep the creature. They don't mean shit. Oh, no. I got power, style, major moves. I got the stuff that I think that proves. You better move it out. Nature calls. You got the point. I'm going to bust your balls. Here it comes. I'm a mean green mother from outer space, and I'm bad. Mean green bad. I'm a mean green mother from real top taste in your deep dish trouble, man. I'm a mean green mother from outer space, so give it up. It's all over, Ace. I'm mean and green. Why, hello. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, take 2, singing the same song twice. Only the first one is heard. Vault 22. Oh, man. Vault 22. God, I made this bitch heavy. Okay. So you can see all the goodwill vines. We're going to make sure the crown is nice and lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, Audrey 2. We did have a few lines, but we're running out of time. Feed me. Yeah, you see? Steph got the right idea. Why don't you give me some of that Homelander turkey leg? Feed me. Well, what do you think? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. It does feed me, Seymour. Feed her all night long. Oh. Is this catching my good side? I sure hope it is. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There she is in the proverbial plant meta. Plant meta. There you go. Audrey, why don't you go ahead and announce us? Well, obviously, I'm going to be playing a role of someone else, but I figured I'd debut myself as myself tonight. Yeah. But I'm going to be eating a lot of people. Yes, you are. I'm going to be eating every one of you. You better get those deviant artists over here that are into that sort of thing. I'm going to eat all of you. All right, then. So with that out of the way, anything you want to say out there to the fine folks at home? Ladies and gentlemen, tasty little boys and girls. Go ahead. We are introducing to you #Felt. Another puppet variety show. Because at the end of the day, I like doing this. I like playing with puppets. Yeah? And I don't want us to all be a solo act, right? At the same time, we're working with what we got, the cards in our hand, right? I'm compensating for you, motherfucker. Show a little bit more appreciation. I am. Fuck. So yeah, there you go. If you want to be a puppeteer and join the next legion of puppets out there, we hold no discriminations. We're not doing this as a fit or notice me senpai or whatever. We just miss having a puppet variety show. So we're going to have to do one ourselves. Seems fair. Ladies and gentlemen, the mean green mother from outer space with 2 takes. That was your fault, motherfucker. That was your fault. Yeah. No, it was. Who's that TV man anyway? I'm going to bed. My brain has had enough. Everything hurts. Remember, stay hydrated. Hail hydrate. Speaking of which, you want to water me first? Why? Because I don't want to eat you without being watered first. It's going to be raining for the next 5 days here. Oh, yeah. That too. We got a lot of action figures. Now, this is not a complete model. This is just the head. We're going to get some vines and some G.I. Joes. We're going to have a whole city behind us on fire. And I'm going to be able to, occasionally dip people in some ranch sauce and take a few bites. But, kind of like what's that other thing that's really popular on YouTube that usually stars fat people? Mukbang? Yeah, mukbang. We're going to be mukbanging people. Audrey, too, everybody. Join the Felt Fellowship today. #Felt will have its debut episode this week on Stark Week, ladies and gentlemen. So be there for that. Hell yeah! You need to hit the gym. What you say that for? Because your arm is already sore operating a puppet that ain't made out of goddamn felt or cotton or whatever the hell. Well, excuse me. Jesus. You the one that wanted to use all the wobbler, motherfucker. That was your own damn fault. All right. Calm down. Sassy bitch. Audrey, too, everybody. Audrey, too. All right, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and start wrapping up the show. We're going to be right back. I'm going to tear down the studio. We're going to sing us out, wrap up on any donos if they have come in, and end the show proper. And thank you all again for hanging out with us so far. We'll see you in just a few. All right, ladies and gentlemen, singing in that baritone / bass voice twice because of that muting. Jesus, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Oh well, we'll get the rust off. Crazy Horse says in the chat, he says, "Hello, Governor. Ellie may have to pop in if Audrey agrees not to eat her. Are you gonna be good? You gonna find me another mailman? Yeah, we'll find you another fucking mailman." I know you like Alf. We'll have Alf occasionally cameo here and there. But we're trying to like ease into more originality. Obviously, I hear Dennis is better than Mailman. Yeah, but they're really bad for your teeth. Unlike popular belief. So what'd you think? What'd you think of the plant? Worth the wait, right? Right? And hail to the great Furious Dan 3086. Our next puppet, and it's going to be a full stage puppet, this one. It's going to actually be a marionette. Is that the nuclear reactor that I originally built? The arc reactor, that is Substation D. That is the arc support room. I am going to be building more sets to add variances to my backgrounds, of course. Now that I know what YouTube dinged me for, I know what to avoid going into the near future. And that is, stuff that doesn't look templated. And do my market research. If I get a good idea, look out there and see if anybody else has already got the same idea, because indeed, Elias Perfeld's first lieutenant, did that damn robot ever make it up the stairs? It did not. It did not. He's the one that wants to be a mechanic. You got a lot of mechanics hanging out with you. What? What you fucking need is a botanist. I need a goddamn greenhouse. It's so rainy here. Feed me, goddamn. Perfeld will be making a return. I need to find an eye patch for him to complete his look, pretty much. So yes, Audrey was only by name tonight because I wanted to debut her as such, but she will be known as the human Venus, the Venus human trap. Yeah, because yeah. So with that out of the way, I want to thank everybody so far. This has been a good start to Stark Week. We will be convening on Rumble only. As again, this is a cross-platform generation. We're going to be doing Radio 616 here in about an hour to give me some time to eat. And then we'll do some late night radio and a get together with Alistair. Obviously, anybody that's in my Discord will have a link to come onto the show to call into the radio station, especially if people want to come in and congratulate me on another new puppet, as well as the debut of #Felt. We do not have an exact date of what we want to do that. You guys got to get a hold of me. Go forth, wall break, Venus fly. Von Trapp, Croc 2 reference. Oh, yeah. Shrubby, how you like her? She's good, right? Looks damn good. I tried to stick my fucking pinky into that tongue. That's a hollow. That's not a cushion. It's not stuff. That's there to stick your fucking finger in there. I tell you what. Yeah. A couple of bracelets to hold that damn thing up. It's a lot of war blood. I think there was too much war blood. We ain't gonna be singing with her much. A lot of the extra paint I had lying around, and I mean a hell of a lot of plastic vines from Goodwill. No, a good Easter basket's worth of Goodwill vines were harmed in the making of the creature. She is heavy as shit, my God. But I tell you, well, listen, I want my puppet variety, and I will have my puppet variety, and I will have hashtag felt for that. And maybe down the line I can coalesce with a spicy fly trap. That's good. I like that. The spicy fly trap. DM me that. Don't let me forget that. That's a good nickname. I like that. Spicy fly trap. Rolls off the tongue nicely. The next step is getting these other vines together. And what I want to do with her is I want to have like an overhanging apparatus with the vines and like with the G.I. Joes tangled in them, to where all I got to do is with my free hand basically use like a pulley for her to like just like nom on a dude, and the vine can come down from off the screen. And then I got to add like a bunch of like, you know, I want to basically have Times Square be, you know, her stomping through Times Square as she's talking. So we'll add a little bit of an echo. We'll add some ambience, some explosions in the back, some explosions and tank shells bouncing off of her. I want her to be the secret ending. You know, the true ending of Little Shop of Horrors. That's what I wanted to see, right? Like, I want this thing to be deluxe, and that is basically the mission statement. Every one of these puppets going forward isn't just going to be a green screen and a puppet. There will be some audio aesthetic. There'll be some visual aesthetic. There's going to be production quality, especially with the brain in a jar with Dr. Brainiac Membrane, spelled Membrane, Dr. Membrane. He's going to basically be a brain in a jar. He's going to be suspended in a jar. The eyes are going to be marionette operated in front of it. I still have to purchase the eyes. I found a pair for like $20. But obviously I will see how that goes. I'm not going to invest in any more production quality until the end of this Stark Week to see just how much we were able to earn during that. Because it all comes down to if I can afford it or not. Of course, there is always the alternative that a lot of people say, well, maybe you shouldn't obsess about production quality and just be yourself. That was never my style. But we will be doing a lot of different shows this week. We'll be bringing back party games, which will be for YouTube and Rumble only, simply because I know some of the answers that we give in our community are a little too risque for Twitch. Twitch is my only sure shot to make money right now. But for those of you on the Twitch side, expect some Helltaker gameplay with Alistor, as well as some more Isaac. Maybe even a little bit of Doom. And maybe for the simps over there, maybe a dating sim or two, just for the banter. This week is there as well. Radio 616 will be exclusive to Rumble simply because I can play copyrighted songs over there over the radio. Wouldn't be fun if they ain't dirty jokes, which means that we got to make sure that we keep Twitch nice and happy too, because Twitch is where I'm making most of my money now, which isn't a lot, mind you, but that's got to protect the monetized segments of the business. Yes, for people like you. So we're still going to be catering to any and all. We're still going to be doing our best. We're going to be your 24/7 entertainer for at least 7 more days, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get it. Have a good night, Wallace. Thank you for hanging out with us, brother. Glad to see you. Shout out to Baxo Jays. I hope that you enjoyed tonight's program. Hope you got to see everybody. Got to see Alf. Got to see Audrey, Rick and Morty, as well as my little impromptu Meatwad skit. Hopefully I was in key. Hopefully everything was nice and smooth. And I do apologize for that that bit of technical difficulties for the Audrey debut. It's always something, ain't it? Onward and upwards, though. Onward and upwards. So with that, I'm I'm going to go ahead and start winding this puppy down. Thank you guys again for all of your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you to those that shared. Let's get our final like tally on YouTube. And I don't know if I'm able to be hyped anymore. I don't see a hype feature for my stuff. But anybody that if the hype feature is still out there, please start hyping my stuff again, especially after it transforms from stream to VOD. If you would, that would be fantastic. If not, it's no big deal. Let's see here. Let's get our final tally. 47 likes. And tech issues happen even to the best. Well, I'm far from the best, but you know. Be ready for hashtag felt this later on this week. And join the Felted Fellowship because with that one, I'll be able to have my cake and eat it too. I mean, be able to do my own puppet variety show. And it looks like fun in the bun. That's right. The old game got sipped. Anyway, let's see. I haven't seen the hype feature in a minute yet. It's a dating sim called Date. I don't know. Listen, we want to do something that's a little bit more thematic at the very least for the dating sims. I want to keep my head above water before things get really dumb. if we could. I haven't seen the hype feature in a minute yet. Yeah, I think it's only for monetized people for the special bunch, right? Special bunch. Well, all right, folks. We're going to go ahead and look at this. Look at this. All right. Hold on just a minute. Just a minute here before we were wrapping up. We got some stuff that have trickled in. Thank you very, very much. Diana with a very generous 20 spot. Thank you, my dear. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I've seen it's out there. I've seen it. No, I've seen it. Maybe they've changed the maybe they've changed the game. Thank you so much, Diana, for the very generous 20 spot. I appreciate you. God bless you. And then Stephanie, my dear, thank you with a very generous $3 mega chat directly to PayPal. She said, just a little tip for being the hardest working 24/7 entertainer. Thank you, dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless. That means a lot. You know, God bless you too. Have a great night. I will. We're going to be doing Radio 616 in about an hour. Let's go ahead and wrap things up. And get ready to go over to the other side, the Rumble side here in about an hour, where we'll be playing some radio and have a bit of a fellowship. Yep, Green 616. Yes, we will be having Radio 616 on the Green machine only, obviously because it is the radio station. Let's see here. Let's see here. AJ Star Hiker, as see here, says T Stark CO Green. Super Green. Yes, Super Green. We're gonna be doing that over there. It will be in the Green server. AJ, if you want to hang out with Alistair and listen to some music with us and cuddle, huddle around the radio. God, Freudian slip. Cuddle the radio, not anybody else around the radio. Hug the radio. There you go. That's called a save, right? Then by all means, then you can tune in over there with Alistair in about an hour, 45 minutes or so. I just need to get something to eat, cool off. I finished tearing down the studio. Wiggle my hand a little bit because Audrey, she a heavy bitch. Shut the fuck up. I said some unicorns over there, dear. 1 second. 1 second. AJ Starhiker with a very generous 2 spot. Is sent some unicorns. Now it's Stark of Iron Cuddling. No. Let's go ahead and play these for AJ. Thank you, dear. We'll play you 2. How's that sound?
Unicorn! Unicorn!
And then once again.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
There you go. 1 unicorn per $1. Thank you, AJ Starhiker, for supporting the channel. We are so close to DEF CON 4. We're like $6 shy. I'm not worried about it. Let's just make that the show achievement tonight and do DEF CON 4, and we'll consider the reward Radio 616. We'll go a little bit longer with it. How's that sound? So let's escalate our readiness to...
Be advised, we have entered DEF CON 4.
There you go. There you go. And again, we got all week. We're going to be doing this all week. We're going to probably have some party games. What are you guys thinking? Actually, you make this possible. Let's go ahead and see what we want to do tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow night. Or tomorrow afternoon, rather. I will set my alarm to be up a little bit earlier just in case, because I got to be notified a day in advance. For people that want to play cards with me. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go to the votes here. All right. For day 2 of the Stark Week. And we aren't going to do a matinee. We're going to stair step this. Day 2. Party games, and that'll be on ET and the Green Machine exclusive. Karaoke, which would be a Rumble exclusive only. Let's see here. Long Radio 616 on Rumble. And finally, some Twitch exclusive gameplay with Al and a short. So let's do this. Twitch with Al and a short 616. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're going to let you guys take turns on what you want to do. And already off to the races here. And we're going to get some votes in. Looks like party games on YouTube and Rumble. We've got some Twitch with Al and a short 616. We're going to get a comprehensive vote. That's going to be up for just a little bit. So we're not going to be ending that right away. But that's basically how we're going to do this. At the end of every show, we're going to take a vote as to what we want on the next day. It is a hard choice. But the idea is I want you guys to know that you drove what could very well be my last 7 days. So you do what you want to do. This is all for you guys. This is the last bit that I can do, that I can positively do. So I want to make sure that you guys get every ounce of blood out of this stone before it dries out. Party games are leading the charge here. Sounds Gucci. What time are you guys feeling? Let's see if we can get up to 20 votes. We got 15 on YouTube. So if we can get 14 votes here on YouTube, we'll call it. It looks like Party Games is pretty solid in the lead here. So do let us know, ladies and gems. Do let us know. And we shall see. Shall see what kind of fun we will have. I will go ahead and set my alarm for, let's see here. I do need to make a run sometime tomorrow. So I'll set my alarm for 2. There we go. Yeah, party games sounds like a lot of fun, yeah? Let's see if we can get 3 more votes and solidify that. I'll be right back. I don't have much in the way of interludes. From what I've gathered, playing other people's clips, even though they wanted me to run them as commercials, was another reason why YouTube was very ornery towards me. So my clips are few and far between. I do apologize, but we'll be right back after this. And then we'll close the poll, do our exit song, then I'm going to get something to eat, and then we'll fire up the radio and Rumble. So we'll see you all in just a minute. All right, party games with 11 votes. I guess we'll just close it here. Looks like they won by more than just a nose. So tomorrow we'll be playing some party games and having a few laughs. Having a good party and, being a little bit more risque. This is something that we will not bring to Twitch because some of the answers might be a bit... rather not. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all again from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Let's go ahead and close this poll. All right. Party games it is tomorrow. And we are not going to do 2 shows twice in a row. What does that mean? It means outside of Radio 616, if I'm filling up the energy, party games will not be 2 days in a row. It'll be something else, whether that's a matinee, whether that's, karaoke or anything else. We want to cycle through these. We want to make sure that we get at least one of everything that I was known for in this last week. All right. All righty then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. Let's do our final song this evening. I want to thank everybody again. Let's see if we got to our 50th like, folks. Very importante. If we got to our 50th like, it would be phenomenally. I tell you what, 48 likes. 48 likes. That's not too shabby. I have not answered that to you. Got here late, but fun while I was. Well, I hope that if you're up a little bit later, if you want to listen to some of the radio stuff, we were so close. We had our titular 3 dislikes as always. They can go suck an egg. To answer your question, Lemon Pie, my appeal was rejected. I got a message from them in Twitter of all places. I guess I can go ahead and show this. No, because it's got my video IDs. I don't know. That might be a breach of TOS or whatever. I'd rather not. But long story short, it was the Skeletor shorts that dinged me. If you go and you look at my video library, you'll notice that I have like less than 100 videos now. They told me, yeah, reapply in 90 days. I'm like, I don't know if I have 90 days. It's fine though. It's fine though, because the person who was reading Skeletor memes first was Isaac Wells, and I guess that's what they were defending. I don't know. I don't think he was the one that complained. It definitely looks like an automated system, but it is what it is. We're gonna go forward from here. No big deal. So if you guys want Skeletor, here's where you can get Skeletor, and you can join my Patreon as a free member, and you can support as low as $2 a month over there. One moment. Now, the Skeletor shorts, where they were uploaded to be free, they will be uploading. Yeah, I don't have 60 days. Crazy. I have 7. Okay. But you can go here. Here we go. To the Patreon, and all the Skeletor shorts will be uploaded over there over time. And they will be there for everybody that joins for free. Now, if you start anywhere on the $2 bracket or forward, you'll be able to have Patreon get-togethers with me via OBS and Discord. That's basically where our member streams are going to be. But stuff that I've already uploaded for the general public, there's not going to be any paywall or nothing like that. So you'll get to view it all over there at Patreon. So join as a free member, or at the very least bookmark that website, because we will start uploading those regularly in the very near future. And that's where we're going to be putting our archive for people to view. I'm also considering Google Dropboxing the archive and giving it out to everybody who has supported me through that time. Just so that you can, pick one to watch a day. I think I have one for every day of the year. I think there's at least 300 of them, 365 of them. You can literally play a Skeletor short for every day of the year. You can just have your playlist play one at random to have something to laugh at, to wake up to, to get your day going. Let's go ahead and do our final song. But before I do, hold on. Let's go ahead and bring back up the chats. I want to thank everybody that's swung by today. I want to thank them intimately and personally. No, not that intimately, you sickos. All right. Wallace Lang in the lead. Hail to you, sir. Crazy Horse. Good to have you here. I hope that you enjoyed tonight's program. Jason Love. Baxo Jays, Marcelo Lopez Jr., Mr. CCDV. It was a pleasure to see you. Diana, thank you for the 20 spot. Thank you. It means a lot. Lemon Pie, The Soldier Boy, Shrubby 1989, K Shoal, Kevin's Theme Park Adventure, CO Dr. Franco Carrera, Top Hat Gentleman, of course, none other than the great Mr. Eagle Flying. We got Steffi, who is a little bit more lower on the list here, but that's just because he's been giving me love over there at Twitch. Jamie Lynn Simmons, Alice of Dahul, AJ Starhiker, Warevo, the great Lord of Fluff, Kalet, Alice, Lovely Gunner, 1956, the man with a heart of solid platinum and who has arm wrestled with death no less than 5 times, Richard Spake, the great Gap After Dark, Rob Wright of Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture, a celebrity in these parts, Commodore Productions, Jim, good luck with your knee surgery, wish I could help, Huey Campbell, oi, the great Dan Funk, Lord of the Funk, still Psycho Dwarf 9, who now has a scar to show the ladies. hope you get on your mend a little bit better, my friend. The great Ian Hamby, Furious Dano. Hail, Dano. Good to see you. You're gonna have to show me some of those tricks there. With that green machine, that crypto thing or whatever. Sorry, I'm kind of old. You're gonna have to hook me up on how you play those stocks. The great Kashimala, it's a pleasure. The director himself, director Arcater. You can also find a person that he is, ashamed to admit to know, Arcturus of Sarthos over there on the Wicked Guild. That's right, side quest with the great Magog. Go give them a follow. Give them some love. FKHC 2005. Hail to you, sir. God bless you, Tim. Good to have you here. Glitch Vortex, Andrew Lundell, the great Orphan Zane, Lord of the Wabbits. Lombardi, 1969, Death from Above, Timeless Night, 306. Taha Sakuramita, 2004. And Lieutenant Garantina. Thank you for joining me on the Tubes side, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, let us go ahead and welcome everybody who supported me over there on the Green Machine tonight. First and foremost, shout out to Anti-Derivative Jill and AJ Starhiker for the 2 spots. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Over there on the Green Machine side of things, let's go ahead and welcome them one at a time. Over there on the Green Machine, which I hope to see some of you to hear in just a little bit for the radio. He said, Steph, he says, who's ready to party? Yes. Sig Volison, Archpriest of the Church of the Squid, interred in the fishbowl, in the castle, in the hollow earth, and the hole in the bottom of the sea. Say that 3 times fast. We got Baxo Jays, who was triple dipping today. He triple dipped on all 3 platforms, and thank you for following me on Twitch, sir. You are my 40th or 39th follower. We're trying to get to 50 followers by the end of the week, and at the very least, make 1 stride towards partner. Mage Wolf, hail to you. Welcome. We got Mage Wolf, the Arcater, also triple dipping on all 3 platforms. We got Sig Volison, Kalet, Mage Wolf, Baxo Jays, Anti-Derivative Jill, AJ Starhiker, Just Corey, and Maverick Gaming. It is a pleasure. I've seen both the Rick Manus musical and the older non-musical movie. Both are good. Yes. So sorry that my hardware was acting up. All right. Now for last, but certainly not the least, the place that I am at least making a few pennies on. The Twitchimus Maximus. You guys over here on Twitch, you guys are the real heroes, okay? I just figured I'd throw that out there just for you all. You're the real heroes, like Amanda Gillum Resent, Steph Alice, Kay Scholl, also triple dipping. Got Zestial, 666. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to see you over there as well. I hope that you'll be able to tune in for a little bit. I think Dan Funk's in bed, but be sure to let him know that Alistair will be broadcasting here in about half an hour. Let's see here. And I think I saw Arcater because I think he triple dipped. First time chat from the Big A90s. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for your first time chat. I had 2 first time chatters over there tonight. One was from Baxo Jays with some Cthulhu emojis. Rod Thunderheart! Rod! He made it! We're so close to ending! Oh no! What do we do, guys? What do we do? Do we keep going for Rod? Do we keep going for Rod for a little bit? I think we'll keep going for Rod for a little bit. Because he just got here. Because we were just about to sing our exiting number. But I tell you what, we'll take it to the top of the... No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No. We've made a lot of announcements tonight, so I'll give you the Cliffs Notes. We had earlier today, we had Meatwad show up, then we had Rick and Morty, then we had our good friend Audrey too. At the top of the hour, we had Alf sing a few songs. We'll sing a few songs for you at the very least. It's the least we can do, and we're happy to have you here. And I want to go ahead and tell you that, yes, I got a hold of YouTube. YouTube actually got a hold of me, and they told me the reason why they dinged me was over Skeletor. Go figure. So I'm hoping that they refund you your money. Do let me know if they refund you your money. That's the next step, right? That's the next step. I hope they refund your money. So, that way you can support me again through another avenue. And of course, those avenues are PayPal, Ko-fi, and Patreon. Obviously, they haven't. I tell you, those dirty sons of bitches. I tell you. Those dirty sons of bitches. Well, Rod, I tell you what, since we're extending the show for you, is there any songs, at least songs that I know that you'd like to hear? If not, if you want to say dealer's choice, I'll do like a triple pack, maybe? Yeah. The chat's not paused due to the scroll. How dare they scroll? That's right. Have you noticed that we have 3 chats here? And since you're here, let's go ahead and bring back up the YouTube chat. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And then we'll just go back here. That way, whiskey in the jar. You want it, you got it, Toyota. I may not be drinking myself, but I tell you what, we haven't done in a long while. Give me a second. So anybody that is drinking tonight, I will drink a Nuka-Cola with you. How's that sound? You grab your favorite libation and join me for some whiskey in the jar. Give me just a second here while I grab our bumper. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Irish drinking bender. Of course, I'm gonna do it sober, but you guys are more than welcome to have a drink on me. So let's go ahead. THC. We're gonna do the whiskey and Loch Lomond. You want it? You got it, Toyota. You want it? You got it, Toyota. So we got whiskey in the jar, Loch Lomond, and there you go. We'll definitely do those too. In fact, let's just throw the show into sudden death overtime. Rod, you are a paid member on my Patreon, so I want to go ahead and let you know that we're going to be doing a little get together on Patreon. How savvy are you with Discord, sir? Because I wanted if everybody can't get a hold of Discord, the other option that I have is doing a backstage get together where it's just us, and then we upload it to Patreon as a free thing, right? As long as we keep it, keep it pretty savvy, we could probably do that. What do you think? Because I want to have a private sesh with my Patreon paid members, because that's my only member incentive besides movie night, and since my member Discord is now basically like my second public Discord, it's kind of hard to, right? So pretty good. Got tons of people on Discord. Okay, I'm going to be making a Discord then. That's going to be for my paid Patreon members only. Okay. And hail to the Great West Kegel. Now we're in sudden death overtime, kids. I guess the show goes on. The show will go on. If I got Rod Thotterhart and Wes Kegel here, both, okay, there's my third song in the Irish drinking bender. Of course, I'm not drinking, but if you are drinking with us tonight, this little segment's going to be for you.
Blended Canadian. The only whiskey is Irish whiskey.
All right, kids. You know it. You love it. We're going to be doing the yes. It is time for the Irish drinking bender, yeah? Of course, I have a Nuka-Cola here. I don't drink on the air anymore. It's destroyed too many friendships, and it's It's almost doomed me entirely. Might still have. So it is indeed green, and therefore it is Irish. So let's go ahead and get to this then. And I believe that with you two, if you and Rod Thunderheart both leave a like, that's going to get us over 50 likes tonight, which is the the standard here. Even with a dead channel like this, it's proven a point. We got our 50th like. Thank you guys so much. There's Max Redstone. That might be our 51st. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Thank you. All right, then. All right, let's get to it. Let's do it, baby. Oh, one eternity later. Oh, as I was a-going over the far-famed Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Ferrol and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol and then produced me rapier, saying, stand and deliver, for I am a bold deceiver. Mush the ring, dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. He counted out his money, had it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket and I gave it to me Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the women, for they never can be easy. Musha ring dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I went into my chamber, awful to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. But Jenny drew me charges, and she filled them up with water. She said for Captain Ferrol to be ready for the slaughter. Musha ring dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. 'Twas early in the morning before I had rose to travel. Why the fuck did the lyrics not unravel? I then produced me pistol, and for way she stole my rapier, but I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Busha ring dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Fuck off the internet. Fuck off this browser, yet there's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, it's my brother in the army. But if I knew his station, it'd be Corker in Killarney, and he would come and join me. We'd be roving through Kilkenny. I swear he'd treat me fatter than my own Spartan Jenny. Musha ring dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Musha ring dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. There you go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Max Redstone's over there on the green machine as well. Whiskey. Whiskey sounds very trendy. Did you get that at McDonald's? All right. Before we get to the second request of Rod Thunderheart, we're going to do one that I know that Wes Cagle thoroughly and truly enjoys. And there are opportunities to support me, especially for those who don't like that silly little Ko-fi thing, or that silly little PayPal thing. I have what they call an intermediary, I guess would be the term. You can support me through this for same-day support, or, and this is the most important part, actually the best part, you can come over here to my Twitch and subscribe there. I'm only looking for tier 1 folks right now because my Twitch is still very much bare bones. There we go, ladies and germs. And you can find that right over there. And that way you can support me with either two of those ways, or at the very least, give me a follow. And of course, I do have the Patreon as well for those of you who are interested. 53 likes. Can't say no to that. You want it, you got it, Toyota. Thank you very much. To think, I was about ready to give this damn channel up. We're nowhere near out of the woods yet. Nowhere near out of the woods yet. And I just got my blue check mark on my account. I am now verified on the Twitch Twat, so I have reached-ish the final last stand, ladies and germs. The final last stand is upon us. Let's see here. And now let's do this one, because I know it's one of our good friend Wes Cagle's personal favorites. And we're going to sing the Bing Crosby version. This goes out to you, Wes. Then we'll sing another song, and then we'll top off the Irish drinking bender with Loch Lomond, because, I mean, obviously that's a lot more Scottish. Oh, there you go. If you ever go across the sea to Ireland, and maybe at the closing of your day, you will sit and watch the moon rise over Claddagh, and watch the barefoot gossans at their play, just to hear again the ripple of the trout stream, the women in the meadows making hay, and to sit beside a turf fire in the cabin and see the sun go down on Galway Bay. All the breezes blowing o'er the seas from Ireland are perfumed by the heather as they blow. No, not that heather. And the women in the upland digging praties speak a language that the strangers do not know. All the strangers came and tried to teach us their way. They scorned us just for being what we are, but they might as well go chasing after moonbeams, or light a penny candle from a star. And if there is gonna be a life hereafter, and faith I'm sure there's going to be, I will ask my God to let me make my heaven in the dear land across the high Irish sea. Be all that you can be. Get an edge on life by binge drinking. Let's not and say we did. No more drinking on air for this old pup. I'll drink elsewhere, far away from the internet and far away from people that farm content out of every drunk comment that I make. Cue the no cat noises. No. Cue the no. No cat. But for those of you who are drinking within the sanctities of your own home with a large and very anonymous face and vocal blocking shield known as the chat, by all means, get shit-faced. For now, we're going to bring up the party a little bit before we pay a little homage to my friend here, because I want to make Loch Lomond be the last song in the Irish drinking bender, even though it's Scottish. So, yeah, if you are drinking, Morty, I was holding that burp for a minute. I am so sorry for belch. Oh, beer. What is this, the Howard Stern show? No. Ya da 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 da. Gather round, ye lads and lasses, such ye for a while, and hearken to be mournful tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses high to friends and family gone, and lift our voices in another Irish drinking song. Consumption took me mother, and me father got the pox. Me brother drank the whiskey till he wound up in a box. Me other brother in the troubles met with his demise. My sister has forever closed her smiling eyes. Irish eyes. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and go and drink it once again. Kenny was killed in Kilkenny, and Clash, she died in Clara. Tip from Tipperary died out in the derriere. Shannon jumped into the river, Shannon back in June. Ernie fell into the urn, and Tom is in the tomb. Cleanliness is godliness, me Uncle Pat would sing. He broke his neck a-slipping on a bad Irish spring. Oh, great, he was 80, though his bride was just a pup. He died upon the honeymoon when she got his Irish up. Hey, not everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Till we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and go a drinking once again. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Joe Murphy fought with Riley near the cliffs of Old Doneen. He took out his shillelagh and she stabbed him in the spleen. Well, crazy Uncle Mike thought he was a leprechaun, but in fact he's just a leper and his arms and legs are gone. When Timmy Johnson broke his neck, it was a crying shame. He wasn't really Irish, but he went to Notre Dame. McNamara crossed the street and by a bus was hit, but he was just a Scotsman, so nobody gave a shit. Oh, not everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Till we'll trop, pass out, wake up, and go a drinking once again. Da 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 da. Me, drunken Uncle Brendan, tried to drive home from the bar. The road was up to meet him when he fell out of his car. Irony is what befell me great-granduncle Sam. He choked upon the very last potato in the land. Connor lived in Ulster Town. He used to smuggle arms till the British killed him and cut off his lucky charms. And dear old Father Flanagan, who left the Lord's employ, drunk on sacramental wine beneath the altar, boy. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll trop, pass out, wake up, and go a drinking once again. And someday soon I'll leave this world of pain and toil and sin. The Lord will take me by the hand, join all of me kin. My only wish is when the Saviour comes for me and you. He kills the Castor of Ants and Michael Flatley too. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and go and drinking once again. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and go and drinking once again. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and go drinking once again. Hey! There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news, the badger, mushroom, snake meme will permanently be preserved by the British Film Institute. Well, hell yeah. Wasn't that that's like one of the founding memes of the internet, ladies and gentlemen. One of the founding memes right there, kids. I tells you what, ladies and gentlemen, I tells you what. That's what we do's around here, yeah? Ah, indeed. So with that, ladies and germs, I suppose we should go ahead and give a little tribute to someone that reached out to me recently. I emailed him. I emailed DC and said that because the autograph photo that I got for being a Legionnaire was damaged in the flood from last year. A little bit more than last year now. And I just got the replacement photo. And I just want, before we get to Loch Lomond, before we start slowing back down and finally wrapping this bad boy up, thanks to Rod Thunderheart and Wes Cagle for swinging by and hanging out with us today, and expanded the show to a 4th hour. And like I said, I'll do that for OGs, people that still have faith in what I do, people that have supported me since day one. Thank you very much. I want to read this because whenever you get an autograph photo from him, and this is now sitting on, like, basically on my desk. This is like a reminder. This note that I got from him. is a reminder not just to fuck up again, but to persevere and make this work. So I want to read this to you all. And by the way, his penmanship is pretty damn good. Hail to thee, O Stark of Iron, my friend. I'm so sorry for all the troubles you've had. I sure hope that things will go much better for you in this 2026. Thanks for all your friendship, man. God bless you, your pal, Doomcock. That's sitting right here, next to my sticky note that says don't drink. I have this one last chance to make it right. And I have 7 days to do it. I'm going to keep the faith all the way through. So, that is the reason why I want to sing this song last in the Irish Drinking Bender, even though it's a Scottish song. That was my third mention of it. It's no longer funny, Tony. I got it. Fuck. But it's a song that back when I had, money to be able to support, I would request Loch Lomond from DC. And there was a bucket list item that I was able to get to be able to perform Loch Lomond back to him during Casey's fundraiser, a stream that's no longer available to watch, given everything that I've had to reset the channel for. But he was there that night. And it meant the world. So, without any further fanfare, a song that I've requested him to sing many nights. Song that I've sung alongside him on those many nights. Dedicated to Rod Thunderheart and to my good friend Doomcock and to all my family in Xanadu. What handful are still with me. Thank you all so much for everything. I'm going to do better. By on bonny banks and by on bonny braes, where the sun shines bright, all the man, where me and me true love were ever wont to gay, on the bonny banks, all man. I'll take the high road and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland a 40. But me and me true love will never meet again on the bonny banks, man. 'Twas there that we parted in yon shady glen, on the steep side of Low, man, where in a purple hue the Highland hills we view, and the moon coming out in the glow, man. Oh, ye take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland a 40. But me and me true love will never meet again on the bonny banks, man. We bear to sing in the wild flowers spring, and in sunshine the waters are sleeping. But the broken-hearted kinds nigh a second spring, though the rifle mercies fry their greeting. Oh, ye take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland a 40 year. But me and me true love we'll never meet again. On the bonny, bonny banks, oh la lo, man. Kaylet says, it's beautiful. I've been here just distracted, and now it's time for bed. Have a great night, sir, and I'm glad that you enjoyed tonight's festivities. It means the world. Rod, I hope that was to your liking as well. And thank you all again for being here. It looks like Spidey wants to talk about Honduras. So if you want to go and check out a fellow Xanadoomer and a good friend, check out Canadian Spider-Man. As he talks about Honduras in a little under half an hour. Rod, that Christopher, that was awesome. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And we appreciate you. Thank you for being a paid member. I'm going to try and figure out how to do a member stream via Patreon. So even if it's going to be for all levels, you don't have to pay the $20 thing. The $2 just fine. Every little bit helps. If 1,000 people gave $1, I'd have $1,000. I'm not here to use people for any money. I know that here lately there's some people out there that have been saying it, and they have subsequently blocked me. My goal was to make money through ad revenue and to succeed. Not the other way around. I'm not here to use people for money. That same person said that for a Yank, my Scottish ballad's pretty good. Still thinking about you, man. But again, lots of stuff coming up. We got Galaxy Stardrift. Hello, Galaxy, here again after a very long while. How you doing? We're about ready to wrap up. Actually, we've been working hard tonight. And we got a whole week ahead of us. Thank you, Rod. Now, you probably have trouble with the PayPal, so feel free to use the Ko-fi if you'd like. If you're going to send me something, that you don't, no obligation, no need. But every little bit will help because I'm building more. I'm basically building a whole new puppet entourage. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Nobody knows but Jesus. She's a bass. That's a clip you need to get crazy. You need to get the clip with Princess Vespa in the cell singing bass. Nobody knows but Jesus. That's what you need to get. But the Ko-fi is right here, my friend. You can also follow me over there, as that's basically how I get people get around, messing with PayPal directly. Now, Ko-fi takes a little bit off the top, but it keeps people a little bit more secure when dealing with the the terror that is the PayPal, because PayPal could be quite terrifying. I did learn how now. Excellent. You know how to make clips. Magnifique. My hair. He shot my hair. That was good, right? Bitch, that was good for Rambo. That's right. If you don't give us the combination to your atmospheric shield, we'll give her back her own nose. Who knows? But yes, if you want to help out Rod Thunderheart, there's the link to my Ko-fi. And I'm surprised that it's only went in on one side here. Okay, buddy, have a good night. Always good to see you. Like John Travolta said in Broken Arrow, fuck them if they can't take a joke. Well, to be fair, the things I said weren't exactly in the best of humor or humor at all. But, here we are. Funny, she doesn't look Jewish. Have a great night, Max. And I know that Canadian Spider-Man is chomping at the bit, so let's not step on his toes. So I think we've had a hell of a night tonight. I need to get something to eat. I will hang out in the chat for a little bit over there. Say hi to you guys over there at Canadian Spider-Man's before I set up the radio for the late night radio show in just a few. So I do need to get something to eat. Let's see here. All right. Final song time. Good to see you, Scoops. Jumping in to say hi. Leaving that like and love. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. We're about ready to wrap her up. Wrap it. Tap it. Bop it. Wubba lubba dub dub. Yeah, baby. So let's go ahead and grab the thing. Did you get that thing I sent you? And now that I have a and now that I have a check mark on the Twit Twat, I'll be streaming on the Twit Twat. That was the other surprise. I got my verification tonight. So I'm gonna be reattaching my Twit Twat and streaming on the Xmas Maximus. There we go. Now we need to get some X exclusive stuff going on, yeah? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm glossing over the truth here. In your favor. Fuck them. Well, you gotta be like that scene in I think it was in Prophecy where he's like, fuck them. There you go. Thank you guys. A little something to keep Audrey fed. That was from Diana. Thank you again, dear. Yes, because she's a big girl. Oh, by the way, we do have a piranha plant. What was it? The spicy fly trap, I think, Crazy. Wasn't that what you said, Crazy? A spicy fly trap? Yeah. And you also missed a technical snafu where I went through an entire song and didn't know that I had a technical glitch. So I had to do a take two, my favorite flavor. That's right. So, all right, final song time. Since we are going to be here all week, I feel it prudent to go ahead and go out on Vera Lynn, I thinks. Who remembers Vera Lynn? I do. Shut your mouth. Where are we going to go now, Mr. Peabody? Quiet you. Yes, spicy. That's right. Let's say goodbye with a smile, dear. Just for a while, dear, we must part. But don't let this parting upset you. I'll not forget you, sweetheart. At least for 6 more days. We'll meet again. Don't know where. No, when. But I know we'll meet again. Some sunny day. And keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies chase those dark clouds far away. And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be along. They'll be happy to know that as I saw you go, you were singing this song, and we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be long. We'll be happy to know that as we saw you go, you were screaming this song. And we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Until again, Bonkill. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, night one of Stark Week has begun. We will be back before too long, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back before too long. We'll have Radio 616 AM modulation coming up in about 30 minutes. So I hope that you guys can tune in for that. It'll be a get together. There will be a link down below in the basically in the Discord. If you guys want to hang out with Al and listen to the radio with him for a couple hours. But for this time, we must go ahead and start wishing everyone a wonderful night. If this is good night for us tonight on night one, then by all means, let it be so. And with that out of the way, let's go ahead and wrap this pony up in a nice, neat bow. Shall we then? Shall we then? I think we shall. All right, Al, take it away.
Good night, America!